Austin, Texas.
That's so weird.
I'm Kyle Frisbee, joined by Sam Perriman. Tonight we have a exciting night of poker for you. We've got 5, 10, 25. Corey Eyring at the table, and of course some of our local legends that you'll recognize as we go around the table. Hopping right into the action on hand one here. Manny's going to raise it up with a couple of nines.
Oh my God, free money.
Sam, how we doing tonight?
I am doing great.
Sure you're excited about the World Series of Poker.
Oh my gosh,
kicking
I'm so
off
hyped.
tomorrow.
So hyped, and I'm so excited to see all the faces it brings.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting to see all the folks from really all over the world probably coming for the first WSOP Circuit event in the state of Texas.
Yeah, what's neat is Austin's already a place we want to be at. And so we can put poker with Austin. This is just a destination location.
Right?
No, they're not.
Yeah, lots of his clock.
Oh, sorry.
Hold one. Raise 150.
Got Pete, a.k.a. Smalls, going to raise it up.
Hey, can we win high hand too? Yes.
Makes it 150 with ace-3 of hearts.
What a dumb question. Of course we are. Like, why would we not be eligible for the high hand? We're playing cash game.
And he'll just take it down.
Yeah, retard. Give me how much is the high hand?
God damn, man. What the fuck? Can I just know?
Oh my God.
I just wanted to know. You know, it's all I wanted to do is know. Got live 50s on.
You know,
Like I said off the top, it's 5, 10, 25 tonight. The 2 to 5K cap, but with match the stacks, so I'm sure we'll see these stacks get deeper as the night rolls along. Dan in the box tonight, one of our
You stole chocolate from a shop?
top
I didn't know I stole it.
stream
My
dealers.
building has like a little
Had a lot of fun with Dan on the commentator
They have
stream a
all
few
this
weeks back.
shit, and there's no way of
There's
paying.
a camera, and you're supposed to like take something but pay for it. He didn't pay for it.
Where do you pay? Is there something to do?
Literally the
Corey going to mix it up with
right.
the 7 deuce suited. He'll make it
Didn't see
150.
it.
With the
I
cameras
don't
pointing
think
down.
they're playing the
saying,
7
No, I
deuce
never
game.
even got
Pay
that.
here.
You know, I play it with myself sometimes. Maybe that's what he's doing.
Do you
I
really?
thought it was
Because I mean, I think
for the
some people
amenity
do, but I
center.
didn't.
Oh, I do.
respect
Oh,
it,
do you
honestly.
really?
Yeah, yeah.
I just
I do
saw
it
and said,
sometimes
oh,
with like
cool.
3
That's
deuce. I
sick.
like try to
Where
make
do
it
I pay?
really,
No
really
one
work in like
answered.
the
I
7 deuce
walked
kind of
away.
way. But
I did play
That's
pool though,
funny.
waiting for you for an hour.
I wouldn't have pinned that one on you, Kyle.
Oh, that sounds like.
Corey's going to c-bet after both players brick this flop. However, Manny does have a gutter, and he's going to make the call. He's not
Was
going
the
to
candy
be
good, at
folding
It's
just
recent
yet.
$2 cup.
Oh, it's very good then.
Corey picking up a flush draw.
But the other one was better.
Yeah, Corey's been checked to twice, picks up the
What's your
flush draw.
favorite
We'll see
candy?
if he wants to check and try to realize his equity, or if he's going to try to go ahead and
judgment.
semi-bluff. He's going to check.
You don't have it here.
Candy that we
You wouldn't
King on the
understand.
river
Yeah,
should
it's
favor
way over
Corey's
my-
range,
I'm
but
not at
Manny's
that
been
Candy
known
that I
to
have
lead in
access
these
to.
spots.
Can you give me an
and
American
I see him
way
looking at chips.
Yeah, that's such a good read there, Kyle.
Kinders?
I definitely
like
felt like
No,
Manny was
Kinder
going to lead
Egg,
this
like
too.
No, the
bar.
large.
No,
Eight
large,
high
yeah.
versus 7 high.
And I
Kinder
think if I'm
bars.
Corey in
I
this
like
spot,
the peppermint patties.
yeah, he lays it down. I would have
What?
shown it because when
Peppermint patties?
no criticism
those
of
are
him,
all,
but
like,
part of the I
Put them
think
in
the
fucking
fun and
freezer.
Oh, really?
maybe a little bit of an
Actually, yeah,
investment is if you play the 7
sounds
deuce game with
awful.
yourself,
No,
try to
they're
make
good.
sure you can show the table that you did, just so it's in the back of their head when next time that you have
Should I straddle or not?
No,
Top set.
I think everyone but you.
they wonder if you might be doing that.
So you like check it to the advertisement budget.
Did you see that? He attacked me. That's all.
Oh wow,
live
we've got
stream,
the
too.
$100 straddle on hand
World,
4,
did y'all-
so
you 6
price of
million
poker
people
going up. We
viewing?
got a
Did y'all
couple
see
players
that?
on the
All
way, so the
six?
table will be
60?
filling in.
6, I
I
meant.
do
All
love a
six.
6-handed table though.
Actually, you know,
made it.
when
I'm
we were
good enough for
kicking
one
it off
party,
this way,
right?
I was
For sure.
not
I
mad at it.
have one card.
My apologies. One more.
That's all you get. That's how
That
good
could explain it.
That's how good you are.
I think I need 3 cards, then it'll be fair, actually.
Double straddle, yes.
Eric Van Loosen in chat. We are ready for the shenanigans, sir. Thanks for hopping on. Parking lot's already filling up, and preparations in place to handle all the influx of folks from out of town and, of course, locally.
Yeah, I did not realize that we were already going to get the influx in people. So I drove it in this parking lot thinking I was going to find it just very easily find a spot. But then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to start at the very back and just settle for this. I'm not going to try to find the upfront parking.
My run good started when I pulled in the parking lot today. Just as I pulled in, somebody was backing out. So it was,
what a life.
Yeah.
Corey, 7 deuce back-to-back hands.
No.
Suited is a lot cuter, though.
Corey, you must have seen. Are you in the hand?
No.
Queen deuce 8, top pair for Trey. And
I did. I saw.
Manny and Smalls unable to connect with the set here.
Oh, like he owes someone?
Yeah.
Trey going to play top pair, a little deceptive. He's going to check it over to Smalls.
Over a span of 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
It's already 960 in the middle, so he's
I mean, the crux of it is he said he wasn't paying, or he can't
going to
pay
be
it.
tempted to put a bet out and try to buy it, and he'll do just that. Looks like 550.
Do you think
That's not
It
good.
is strange for like.
Trey's going to flat
that
this
strange.
or check raise it?
Yeah.
All those players are like
He's
so
got
back.
the option.
Out of position, yeah.
I guess if Manny gets... Oh, wait.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Manny.
Just kidding. We're still on Manny. we can't make these kind of assumptions what happens when Trey gets there.
Well, and my goodness, and
Has he
now
held this guy
Trey
for,
is
like, a
just in
while,
a
or just,
miserable
like,
spot.
oh,
I mean, you check trying to disguise the strength of your hand. You get a bet that you may have expected and wanted, but then the raise you're not looking for. I mean, yeah, I'm folding too. I don't blame Trey
in that
whatsoever.
spot, it's very awkward.
Short on liquidity is like kind of a red flag
And
sometimes.
what's
like,
really fun about this is all 3 of these guys, they've got some hand history together. So it is definitely some mind games going on.
and probably not for amounts like.
Hence the 3-bet.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you.
Peace.
Oh, and Pete folds.
Not that
and
big.
Trey.
He owes like 20,000, and he's like already paid 60.
Yeah.
So it's like he owed like
I
what?
feel like Trey was going to go for the check raise,
35,000 total.
I think he would have if
being out of position.
but
And
the big race for and
That's
man, I
fi-
tell you
that's
what,
gonna be the
Manny
tightest
taking it
fold
down
I've
with the
ever
worst
made.
hand.
There won't be a hand closer.
Who? Do you know who he owes?
Dylan Lindy.
There will
Heard the
not
name.
be a hand
I don't really
closer.
know, but
than fold.
I've heard the
That
name.
was- That
Of course
That
not.
was
Guys, yeah, if y'all
the
need
tightest
service at any
fold.
point, just
I
He
know
ball my
Trey's
nerve,
going to
or
be
just
kicking
like,
himself when he saw the
Jeez.
way
Yeah,
that
he-
hand went down. But truly, you can't make
Good
the
hand.
call. It's just it's a messed up situation that Manny put him
Yeah,
in.
we'll see what
Yeah, I
Corey
Good
mean,
on
does.
Manny.
It's one of those, and Trey knew it, we knew it, but of course it's easier when we could see it. But if you make the call, or even if you raise there, well, let's say you just flat,
waiting for
you're
the
just
Doug
kind
Combs
of
video.
swimming off in no man's
way I
land.
get
Like
any
you don't
poker
know
news
if you're
nowadays.
way behind or way ahead. He actually would have been there, but Smalls with a real hand here. He's got ace queen, makes it 325. Off about 3,300 effective.
I feel like Trey was in that hand trying to trap Smalls.
He was. I couldn't agree more.
Absolutely. And
Yeah.
so, like, he goes, wait, what the? What is happening?
Sam, you and I have the same read on that for
Yup.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Trey was not
$10 for
checking
anyone
top
who
pair
can
there
make this
because he thought it was weak.
No.
He just had a wild man in Manny come over the top of Smalls.
I can't even really hear it.
What am I?
No, I can't hear. I thought you were saying a. I thought there was going to be a preface.
No, it's just
Or that was
music.
the preface.
Why would you know it, huh? I know it. I just can't. Give me a second. I'll get it.
Yeah, I definitely know it.
Oh.
I know it for sure.
That's a bet, right?
Fold 8, fold 1, call 2, fold 4, fold 6.
Got a little deuce Trey suited versus the ace 10 of Ginny. Ginny in position on Smalls here. She'll put out a C bet on the 8 high flop.
Like a very good choice.
Yeah.
I was enjoying
Definitely
it,
gets
man.
an NBA right there.
We got a lot of NBA games. We got hockey games on.
Smalls picks up a spade draw, but ace high still good for Jenny.
I can see your hand at home all day.
Definitely gonna order some food.
And Smalls, he'll make a pair of threes that are actually good on the river, and looks like actually a little tickly value bet from Smalls will get the fold from Jenny. Nicely played by Peter, a.k.a. Smalls.
Have our views gone up since I beat Jenny?
Jenny, have you just been playing here a lot?
Yeah. Mostly, yeah.
Which seems like here.
What are you looking at me for?
Because you're pretty.
Huh?
Because you're pretty.
That's a compliment.
I'll put up, well, I don't have.
It's not really a compliment coming from Pete
Yeah,
No?
can I get a menu?
while he licks his lips.
Guys, I did just get word we have at least one, if not two players on the way right now.
Okay.
Coming in shortly. Fold 8. What's up, dude? Can I get a reserve seat? Ray, seat 1, 175. Fold 2, fold 4.
I respect you.
Fold 6.
How much?
Ray, 175. Fold 2, fold
Chip
4.
denominations, so the orange chips,
You don't care.
none on the screen at the moment, but Trey has a few. Those are 1Ks. On the top of Corey's stack is a purple, that's 500. And your classic black 100s, green 25.
How are you?
Red are 5s, and a couple of 10s on this flop. No player connecting. Ace high good for Trey. Let's check through and see a turn.
125.
$640 in the middle, and
Take it
Jenny's
down.
going to go ahead and take a stab here on the river with Queen 9, and Trey will let it go.
Oh, there's no one network.
Tell you what, that's the bigger stakes for you. You pick up a quote small pot, $640.
Yeah, that doesn't suck.
No small amount of change.
Bryce, can I get a menu, please?
What the fuck?
Menu.
He said you got a ringer to play. He said you've been playing, but you got a ringer.
I got a ringer. He's going to sit in for me while he plays music. You want to know his name? You know him.
Who is he?
Your brother.
Yeah.
That's why I'm bringing him. Yeah.
Manny, the only winner so far, making that move with a pair of 6s after Trey checked top pair. Smalls bet, came over the top and took it down.
Ray is 225. Seat 2, fold 4.
Smalls with the Dolly Parton.
700.
Ray is 700. Seat 6.
I feel like it's mandatory to call it the Dolly Parton, isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'll just call it 9-5 suited next time to switch things up, you know.
Yeah, it'll be a little less trendy.
Can't beat
3-bet
queens.
from Michael. And
Yep, I queens.
attacking that button raise of Smalls, he'll take that down. Those add up as well. He's also now in the green.
That's
You
all he
said you've
raises.
played with
Three
Michael
bets,
before?
queens are
I
better,
have.
is what
Yeah,
she's
tough
saying.
player.
It's actually aces are better.
I think he's the only one he's the one I'm least familiar with. Trey, I've been playing with him for over a decade. Manny, probably a half a decade.
If I do 100, you do 200?
Yeah, fun fact, you were there. I've always guessed that the Trey haircuts were
Negotiations.
terribly expensive. Turns out, it says not so much. I got the lowdown on the spot for a great haircut.
You just need to grow some hair out, Kyle.
Yeah, I
know. Uh-oh, there's a big hand.
Yeah?
Yeah,
What do
first
you think, Trey?
premium for Michael, raising pretty light in that last spot, and he is going to be, it's going to be news to his, or excuse me, I was about to say it's going to be music to his ears. I thought Manny had raised, but that was just a call.
Holy shit.
What's nice is he was just in the previous hand, so this takes the strength of his hand down a little in perception.
Could not agree more, but the nightmare flop and 2 pair for Trey. Trey now.
Trey now.
Driver's seat.
He's an all-star.
What's the next line? Get your game on.
Yeah, go play.
Yeah. Well, he's going to play for 500. See if anybody else wants to, but I don't think it. Just Manny.
Manny's got a piece.
Yeah, Manny does not like to fold a piece. Jenny gets out of there, and Manny.
I
Gotta
think
look back at his 10. This is a Manny. You know, predicting what Manny's going to do is not served me well, so we'll see.
it's my favorite. I was about to say it was the
He'll
fold.
let it go.
He grabbed it initially like
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
the fold, but he always checks the cards. Always.
Yeah.
But I felt like he didn't even almost want to check the
Can I
cards.
get some white chips, please?
Yeah, it had all the makings of leaning strongly toward a fold.
I think if that flop had a club and he had a backdoor flush draw, he might have thought about it a little longer. Not saying he should have called, but I mean, it would have given him more to think about.
And really, Michael, I mean, obviously you're not thrilled to have to toss your kings like that, but only cost him $150, so.
True that.
Straddle's on live 50 sheets.
Essentially 3 bigs in this game. Manny now with a real hand.
Like min clicking it?
210.
Yeah, it does appear to be a min click.
Yeah, 50 to 70.
I don't. What I'm guessing is maybe he didn't see the initial raise, or maybe he's just being cute.
This good of a price? This good of a price is scary.
I miscounted that.
Oh, you meant to call.
No, I meant to raise a little bit more than that. I mean, it makes like
6-6 deuce. And Manny, I gonna see bet and take that. Michael, you always know your opponent could be on to you when they call out something a little fishy that you do.
25. Who else is coming?
I don't know who, but they asked me to reserve a seat. They're on their way.
Trey.
So I don't know about you folks listening, but Sam, my partner here in the booth, has been a big part of my algorithm. You've been
Oh yeah.
going to be featured on Spectrum News as well.
Oh
That's very
shoot! Yeah,
exciting.
yeah.
And obviously, all
There we
your
go.
hijack and TCH promos for the upcoming WSOP.
Yeah, I've been hanging out in this card room quite a bit. Pretty cool. Monday, I did an interview with Spectrum News about the WSOP in the eyes of a player, bringing the hype. And I think I don't know. I think it's out tomorrow. I don't really know, though. I should know.
Everybody's in there.
Can I get some reds and ones up here? Yeah.
I'm like just so amped for this all to get going.
I'll give you time to do this.
Dangerous spot here for Corey. Top pair. Trey has flopped bottom 2.
I owe you $2. Oh, that's yours. That's yours.
Michael's going to take a stab with his king 9 in position.
Overs, blockers, backdoors. That's what that hand is.
Yeah, always a little bit scary to take a stab.
Going into
ways,
5.
but
Yeah. But thinning the field and then hoping for cards you like 8 of diamonds would be cute for him.
I took 2 extra.
there's the raise from Trey.
If I scammed you,
Bottom
it's
2,
on stream.
pretty vulnerable hands in almost
I'm
any
like
scenario,
99%
especially
sure
multi-way.
I got right.
And Corey going to get away from top pair pretty easily.
And Trey taking it down. Yeah, we wanna get some chips in and some people off that hand.
I think that looks a lot more like what Trey envisioned his Queen 10 hand early on.
Yes, it was for Grace.
Playing out like.
When you flopped that, I was like, oh my god.
I know, right? That was sick.
On the stream.
It's too bad you have someone bet into it, too. That's what I was hoping.
You can watch it. I think they're like about 15
Kyle Frisbee in the booth here with you tonight, along with Sam Perriman. TCH Social here in Austin, Texas, 51025. Looks like we're going to have $50 and $100 straddles on
10.
some of the night.
You're 5.
This is a match the stack game with a 5,000 cap. Most of the players buying in 4 to 5K.
Four deuce. That might be my favorite hand. Not smalls though.
I don't know if you can name yourself Smalls and fold the 4 deuce. feels like an
I'll
oxymoron.
play 6-handed all night.
Yeah, I feel you, Trey.
Yeah.
I'll play one, you play the other.
I'll play 3, yeah.
I would
Two stacks up.
Y'all stake me, I'll play one of the hands. That's
Put
fine.
4,000
Dealer
or
in the game.
5,000 on one there. And,
But it's gonna be like UTH. You
play
gotta
that.
play that hand.
Yeah, that
face
hand,
off.
that hand
Yeah.
plays. Yeah, it's one of the
Corey electing to play 2 hands.
You got an advantage. Oh.
Corey,
Got a
when are
stack
you
of
gonna
oranges
give money
representing
away?
his second hand.
Too rich.
Jokes.
Pass it around there.
That's all the money he has in the world, y'all.
That's funny.
Oh, aces for Manny.
Manny not trying to disguise much, but not raising it too much more. So maybe
I think this
Give
is
him
someone with
little
a decent
while.
hand, like, well, just Jenny really can make this call.
We'll start putting the fake tears on.
Jenny's played with Manny. His reputation may precede him with her, but he tends
And
to.
yesterday morning.
Wow, top set.
Wow.
Gutter for Jenny.
Living the life, huh?
I live in a steakhouse.
The solver
I
says
went
bet
to
small
Brazilian
here if you're
steakhouse.
Manny. We'll see what he does.
It killed me, dude. I was in a
Or
coma.
check.
I had Outback.
Okay.
with
And
my
there's a
daughter,
small
and then I
bet.
went to,
That's a little less than the
this
first one.
called
Yeah.
Batelli.
Nice sizing,
And
Manny.
then, last night I went to
Just
Rolling Fork.
crushing the solver.
I love roaring fork.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's,
I like roaring.
So Jenny looking for that jack.
They brought the corn.
Oh, wow.
How does
Just
that happen?
dinks it.
fucking crap. I
Big
put
trouble for
cocaine on
Manny
it.
if he can't boat up.
Shit.
It's
Swear to
really
God.
good.
It's like the creme
The
brulee.
timing of
top
me
part
saying
just
that and
comes
it
off.
coming out, I feel like
I don't know. Maybe it's
maybe-
not good or something.
there's some sorcery going on.
Anybody can tell me.
Jenny checks the nuts over to Manny, and
300.
it's just another small sprinkle.
She's probably gonna click this one up, right? Or are we
Got to
gonna
start
flat
trying
and
to build the pot at
disguise?
some point. You hate to lose your customer now, but she's got to put Manny on some type of hand.
Like
He was
8
the
or
initial
900?
razor preflop.
All
Ooh,
right.
that's 13. Okay, back to 1,000. 13.
What is it?
And Manny definitely
go
not
harder.
folding, even if he
That's it.
thinks he's
That's it.
behind to this exact
Pretty
hand
weak.
at the
Pretty
moment.
fucking weak,
He's
dude.
What's it there? That or shepherd's pie?
got
No,
28% equity.
Do you think ever he elects to jam for the option of running it twice if he fears the king queen?
I have seen him jam in this spot.
We gotta
You
eat.
know, you shouldn't eat wings at a fucking
Who
poker
cares,
game.
dude? don't give
I
a
would
fuck.
imagine those thoughts are running through his head.
I think that's what he's gonna do. Not necessarily for the run it twice, but like for with the belief he
he
has
rips
the
it and
best
snap
hand.
call from Jenny. Wow.
OMG.
What a
Nearly
spot. 9,600. Dan says twice.
Ooh, this one's intense.
Not really?
Looking for a board pair. That's not it. First board to Jenny. Always nice to win the first one. And no help. And Manny's going to be stacked. Or nearly stacked.
For a set of aces on both boards, I see Broadway on both.
What a turn card for Jenny, and gets
You
max value.
You can kind of see her face like trying to hold back the
wait,
the happiness. That is
Yeah.
a big pot.
Grace.
Oh,
Can I get a
Well,
cheeseburger
and I
with
have to say,
bacon?
I appreciate you calling that out. If you
and,
win a big
sweet
pot
tea.
sitting next to somebody, especially, Be Ginny. Don't be the.
Be Ginny. Don't be that other guy.
Yeah. We all know who the other guy is.
And a plate of fries.
Nice hand, Miss Ginny.
Yeah, that was one for the books for this one. I wouldn't be surprised if we get another 10K pop. We're only in hand 14.
Yeah, good moment to also call out. I put together this lineup largely, and Ginny, just the best. Hey, Ginny, would you like a spot in 5, 10, 25? Yes, I'm in. Hey,
Sure.
Ginny, day before. Hey, Ginny, are you still good for tomorrow? Yep, I'll be there. 5:45? Cool.
You know how it is.
Yeah, but, you know, has to start the over.
Yeah, I
has to
really
start somewhere.
enjoy her game.
Yeah, she's fun to watch. She has, obviously there, you call, you turn the nuts, you're just trying to pile it in. But we've certainly seen her make some moves in some tricky spots as well. So she's a delight to have on stream.
I'm unsure if Manny had more
Yeah,
chips
make sure you
than
let
we
me know how much
thought, or
beef
if
has
she had
total,
less,
right?
or he has already added in that
2,000.
because we have about 17 in the seat, so it looks like he had 1,000 unaccounted for, and he's about to add on for more.
Yes. And Manny, how much did you add? You added.
I'm at
You added 1,000.
Yeah. I'm at another probably 2,000.
All right. So Manny is adding 3,000 total.
Sounds like 3K out on for Manny.
Dante in the chat saying he's on his way. If you're in the card room right now, I believe we have one seat reserved with someone on the way.
Yeah.
But if you're here and want to grab a seat and there's one currently open, it's right
Hop
now
on.
fair game.
2 spots.
Can't still straddle. Straddle 50.
Trey may not have his wish to play 6-handed much longer, but
I'm sorry, raise seat 1, 150 total. Hold 2.
And later on the week with the TCH live stream, we are going to be doing a total of 5 WSOP events, live stream final tables.
we are, and the first of which, as I pull up the schedule here, is the go ahead.
I'm just
You're
so
the promo
excited.
girl.
I'm just so hype about everything.
Let's go, Sam.
It's the first. What is it? The first Lone Star ring event, which is going to be basically it's going to be a $400 2-day event. The second day being just the final table, I believe. It starts at what time does it start?
It'll never happen though.
Don't have start times
Ooh,
yet.
we're the
Final
worst.
table is, of course, depending. Well, it depends on when you finally reach it. So those will be in the evening time, but we'll try to have a thumbnail out for approximate start times for those.
But as far as wanting to play the first event to try to get the first ring,
I'm thinking streams.
You're thinking.
Players.
I'm thinking of players. I just wanted to let them know it's happening. Our first ring event is called the first Lone Star ring event. Oh my God, what a tongue twister! And that's happening tomorrow. And I believe the start time is.
I knew it.
10 a.m.
First flight.
It's just a one flight.
That's right. That's the one day. The mini main is multi. Yeah, and that'll be the first ever WSOP ring awarded in the state of Texas. So coveted.
Wow,
Two pair for Trey.
2 pair now being dominated by the nut flush.
And all diamonds, monotone,
Wow, Trey.
smalls. Everyone disappointed with this run out. If you're the person sitting there with the ace of diamonds, you're not getting any value. And if you're
Trey falling for it.
Wait that long?
Yeah, tomorrow's first tournament in the WSOP circuit is going to be the $400
I wanted to make sure everybody
first
out
Lone
there
Star
knows
ring event,
I'm a
and
nice
it
guy.
is
I was gonna bust your ass.
going to be a good one. 100K
Shit.
guarantee.
And what it do?
That's a key
Turn
part.
river.
Yeah.
And in the evening, starting at 4 p.m., we're going to run the first mini main flight at 4 p.m., which is going to be one of the 3 flights for the $600 mini main 500K guarantee.
I didn't want him to restraddle, take my fucking power away from me.
People in the chat, what's the over-under of there being parking or not? There's going to be parking somewhere.
In the vicinity.
There will be parking in the vicinity. Definitely go to texascardhouse.com/WSOP, and there's going to be a list of alternate parking spots that have shuttle service. There's one like 2 minutes behind the card room in like this big church parking lot with shuttle service. And then there's one right across the highway 5 minutes away in the Spring Hill Suites Marriott parking lot, which would be a great recommendation to stay at as well if you are coming from out of town.
And also, if you look in the same spot, if you're in the general area, and Trey, we have a 3-bet from Trey with King 9 suited, but there is a $5 vouchers for Uber if you're not far away as well to get here cheap and easy. And Smalls rips the 8s over the top of Trey.
What is going on?
For the whole pile.
Manny looking at this and strongly not folding yet. There's considerations for everything.
I'll let it go. Trey, another begrudging fold.
The small show?
Take it.
Nah.
Again?
Again. Take it.
That good?
But it wouldn't an over-the-top shove. It kind of reminds me of when someone is like, when you're like down to the last 2 people with a knit button, and you just make these big
I don't want to play a big pot with my
shoves.
Hey Trey, can you help me stack my chips?
What a troll.
Love it.
That was fun. You went for like 5,000?
More now.
What do you got, ducks over there?
More now.
Ducks, 3?
I can't wait to double through Pete.
I pocket
He
6s.
can't because he bought in short, so.
2,000 back for Manny, guys.
The Trey
Pocket
Pete,
fours.
a.k.a. Smalls battle, we'll have to keep an eye on.
I had Asian aces.
Yeah, I'm over here with the popcorn.
That's
They're
racist,
funny.
by the way.
It's a named hand.
I've never heard
Jenny
that
raising
name.
the button
No.
with
Made it up.
suited. Jack 7. That one doesn't have a name. Jack 7.
It feels like it should,
We're not
though.
Asian,
Yeah.
stop.
You see?
That's true. Manny knows.
Definitely sounds
Corey
like a
will defend the
racist
straddle
white guy
with
made that up.
I'm not white.
superior
I'm other.
jack. There's the 7 on the flop, and Jenny
I'm not white.
right into the
You
lead.
claim that when it's convenient, don't you?
You could make it like a flourish way.
Wash your hands.
Like, from what I've heard. I don't know if you've ever heard that.
Corey checks to Jenny. She will c-bet, and Corey will let it go.
Sounds
Corey
like death in like Chinese.
hasn't been particularly running good in terms of connecting, but he's also, like he did earlier, got away from top pair for the minimum, and
The word for 4 and the word for death is like very close.
the
to
flops
each
will come.
other, like in sound.
Okay. In like Mandarin or all?
Both. Well, both Cantonese and Mandarin, they both sound
Roman in chat saying, I don't know if I can take a sick day if I'm going to get coolered on the bubble.
Which one? You want Mandarin or Cantonese?
Oh, being coolered on the bubble. I'm not sure which is worse, being coolered on the bubble or bad beat on the bubble.
Isn't that the same thing?
Well, I'd say it's not.
I mean, I guess it's kind of like it could be, though. It's not
Getting
necessarily.
kings versus aces is cooler, and I would say getting it all in with aces versus threes and them just making quads is.
So a cooler
Bad
can be
beat.
a bad beat, but a bad beat doesn't have to be a cooler.
Right. I think we figured
Yeah.
that.
Ooh, three bet with a mystery card.
Wow, he don't give a fuck.
And another raise from Michael with the ace-9 suited. Michael's been one of the more liberal players, and is that a
That's
rip
an all-in.
from Manny?
Yeah.
What do we think that other card is?
Ace, queen, queen, queen are the most predictable ones.
Yeah. We know
What
it's not
could
ace
it?
queen suited.
Yes. It could be king, queen. It shouldn't be, but it could be. It could be queen 10. Same. Be hilarious if it was queen 4.
Wow, Michael's gonna gamble.
Okay, my final answer is
Big
ace
pot.
queen.
Up to you.
Twice is nice. What's the other card?
We're gonna have to sweat it with Manny. Oh, he's gonna show us.
Queen against
Ace queen. Okay.
Ace queen.
You're in good. He's in good shape.
Looking for a 9 or some hearts.
Oh fuck.
It looks good for me on the
That's
He did
good
not
there
want the
for you,
second
baby.
queen on that one.
Yeah, use up a bit of your redraw
We can
outs
chop.
if needed.
Oh,
9 and 9
That's
only.
a scooper. No, the ace is. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot what what the hands were.
So Manny
Got him.
adds on and doubles up. So nearly even.
Yeah, Michael decided to take a gambly line, and
Red, dude.
Manny actually had it this time.
Doesn't it? Look at it.
Not a gambly line, a
those
gambly
lights,
call.
man.
I'm just
No,
throwing
hold
poker
that
words
light,
out there,
those lights.
seeing what sticks.
Wow. Damn, stacked and stacked, huh?
Yeah, and we were very into the fact, of course, that Jenny hit her gut shot, but that's a pretty huge cooler for Manny to flop top set of aces, and your opponent has essentially 4 outs, and they just bink it on the turn. Kind of tough to not lose piles in that spot.
But also, when you have 3 of the aces accounted for in your hand, it's less likely for someone to have a really strong hand like 2 pair with an ace. So there's
I personally probably flat when she makes it 1400 and hope to boat up and reevaluate the river, although you're kind of hating the spot overall.
Oh, for sure.
There certainly is a world where Manny just gets there on both boards, however, and we're having a completely different discussion about the hand.
How much you got there?
Did have,
7.
if I recall, 28% to get there.
I think it's 7.
And I don't hate Manny's betting small on the
two
flop
to get you
with
over
the
the
set either, because like it's not PLO. You're not like fading the wrap. If you're fading a Broadway draw, it's a 4-outer.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, at some point in poker, if all your betting is to protect against your opponents outdrawing you, you're just going to lose out on a lot of value long run.
I ordered a quesadilla.
I'll give. What are those wings? I'll eat them.
I mean, if it's the side of avocado, then she might have misheard me. I said.
Didn't you order?
I said a chicken.
Take a moment here as Dan gets Michael's add-on put together.
Well, then I should probably tell her.
5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got a brush on their way for chips, guys. How much more are you coming in for?
Kyle Frisbee and Sam Perriman here with you tonight.
I ordered chicken wings with avocado.
Corey Eyring, special guest joining us for a bit of a higher stakes cash game than we typically have on Wednesday nights to kick off WSOP couple of weeks. So starting tomorrow through May 4th. Tomorrow we kick off, as Sam mentioned earlier, with the first Lone Star Ring event. Single day event, $400 buy-in.
You still eat that? Like,
I had it in my bag.
Oh,
Come see us. All the details on texascardhouse.com/WSOP. See Dreamville in chat. Tornado Kyle. Sam, the ringleader.
Yes, a couple chips and you do start doing that?
I have a guess that could be Sergio, but Dreamville, they'll have to let us know.
7, 8 of diamonds? What?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was a good hand, dude. Why aren't you racing that shit?
I didn't realize that I was.
You know what?
I didn't know that I was one of the blinds, bro. I thought. I didn't know where I was.
Notable players, most hands won, Manny, also the biggest maniac. Jenny getting there with her gut shot, going to be the luckiest player, according to the algorithm.
Nice.
Corey with the lowest VPIP at the moment, but that is mostly been dictated by the deck. Hasn't really had a premium hand thus far.
Where'd those wings go?
Just a small side play, please.
Fold 1, fold 2, fold 4, fold 6. Straddle walk. Fold 7.
Oh, is Jenny sharing her quesadillas?
That's right. C4 shows 9-4 of hearts for the straddle win.
Oh.
It's not a bad block.
Oh.
It's not a bad block.
It's suited.
It's suited.
You would have been in there.
If you raise 150, I'm calling.
Yeah, I know that. I think I could have gotten away with a little more.
No. It would have been like one of y'all.
Wow, that's
I got conditioned.
Oh, yeah.
The only move there. Or hope is 999.
Jenny enjoying some of the food here. Do have a full kitchen and restaurant bar in the middle of the room. Excellent food put together by the chef. Definitely encourage you, if you're joining us for the World Series of Poker over the next several days, to try some of the food. My personal favorite, along with many others, is the Cajun salmon. Couple of jacks for Corey. Finally a playable hand. Not a favorable flop. However, he's still well ahead of Trey's 10-8, so he'll take down a small one.
Any good? Didn't you order a burger?
Yeah.
Before her? I thought you did.
No, after.
Oh. Ooh.
Actually, a good question. Does the place smell like the food? And short answer to that is no. Definitely the room does not smell like, if you walk into a bad sushi restaurant by any means. However, I will say some of the dishes do smell so good. If a table mate gets one, it might waft over to you and motivate you to order something. But other than that, no, the place does not smell like food.
Check. Live stream.
Cowboys for Manny. Fresh off his double up through Michael. He'll make a raise to 310.
I can't wait.
Go for it.
Oh,
Why don't you use this?
Here.
I got it. That's okay.
Oh, you don't want the bowl? Trey.
Michael's going to make the call in position.
Yeah, use your hands. It's okay.
Needing a little change from Smalls.
Heads up.
I don't touch my chips with my right hand. Work hard.
Only your dick.
Jack 4-5, and Manny going to be feeling pretty comfortable here with the King of Diamonds
Just now.
in his hand.
Shit, that looks good, dude.
This is an open ender for Michael, but not nearly as attractive on a monotone board such as this.
That looks really good. What kind of sauce do they give you with it?
It kind of changes, but it's like 2 different types of salsa. Trey, can you have another piece? No?
I got a burger coming.
I might order.
You got a burger coming?
800.
Wow, Manny bets 250, and Michael's going to come up over the top. He's got still the open ender, and Michael definitely looking to apply pressure, but Manny with the goods.
What an idiot. Who you on, Trey?
He's going to go ahead and make the call. Probably somewhat concerned about flop flushes that might
You on Detroit or what?
have this line.
I don't have action on the game.
2,300 in the middle to a river, which is the 8 of diamonds. So now Manny with the second nuts actually gives Michael a straight that is Not nearly as attractive with 4 diamonds on board. Now Manny with a big, nearly pot-sized river bet, 1,900. And what does Michael want to do? He's got a straight, but essentially a bluff catcher at this point. Makes the call, and Manny gonna win another nice pot. He's up over 10K in his stack, and
Thank you. All right, guys, 1,900 owed over here. We'll get it once he has his chips. Here's your 1,900.
kind of a brutal run out for Michael, actually making a hand on that river, giving him
I can call him back.
a straight, though, as I said, essentially a bluff catcher,
Kings. He had kings.
losing to any diamond.
What? Runner. Fuck.
So Manny, actually, after being nearly felted by Jenny, is
3.
right on her heels in terms of profit for the night. He's up 3,300.
Thank you.
Looks good, Trey.
Here's your largest pots. Manny Fresh involved in all of them.
Not really, but I am.
You're the 25 on this one.
Oh, I don't have to straddle?
Fortunately for him, if you win 2 out of the 3 biggest pots,
I felt good. I mean, I knew I was good the whole way, but I didn't feel good the whole way.
adds up to a decent start to your night.
Like,
Guys, 5,000 back.
the river was easy.
Fold, or 16-6. Fold 6, fold 7. Oh, I'm so sorry. They already came.
Wait, no.
Oh, wait, no. We actually do have more checks. That's right.
I think it should be 3. You can count it. Black fine.
It's on me.
Yes, sir. Fold 6 for
Can you do 1,000?
Thank you. Raise 2, 1.
Now the Cowboys and Kings,
Raise.
and Corey once again playing the 7 deuce game with himself, I believe.
What a hero.
8,000.
Unfortunately for him, smalls with Kings.
Well, you added 5. Remember you added that 7,000 earlier? Yeah, you've got it in the stack.
Smalls is going to probably pump it up.
All in. Raise.
All in. Oh,
He just rips it. And Corey,
He don't like value. Okay. There was no bet that Corey was calling, but that was the old man shove right there.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna just take it down from here. Not calling Pete an old man, just saying you did an old man
I'm
thing.
gonna scratch my chin and just go all in here.
I don't want to see an ace. Can't risk it.
I play almost every hand. That's the thing.
The only thing he left off was, well, I guess it's time for me to go home anyway.
Yeah, exactly. give the speech.
I do appreciate that Corey showed the 7 deuce that time, though.
You can get a haircut she has.
Oh my gosh, they're
Wow,
going
3
around.
hands in a row. Jenny.
Oh, I missed one?
Yeah, Manny
right into it.
actually stacked Michael with Kings. So Manny's actually up over 10K and winning after that big cooler versus Jenny.
Maybe I'm Manny's mush. I step away for a second and it all comes back. No, I saw his first double up. It's not me.
Now Trey with the
Cute
always
hand.
attractive
Yeah, it's
9-10
cute.
suited. I started to say cute, but I was like, Sam, she'll
definitely say it.
she'll get it in there.
The chips moving there was an action.
Oh, he has a hand.
I'll take the card, but hold action.
Corey thinking this one over. Raised to 150 by Jenny. Gets flatted in a 3-bet by Trey. Kind of. Oh, no, and he rips it. And Jenny sitting there with kings.
And
Michael's got ace queen, but he's
Michael
already
could get
folded.
out. Yeah. Oh, he did get out. I was like, Jenny mid-bite, just being like, what is happening?
It's hard to focus on the quesadilla when you have a bet, 3-bet, 4-bet jam, and you have cowboys.
It's really boring when you're not in the hand.
It does feel good when there are multiple bets before your kings because that often takes away aces.
Yeah, if it ends up heads up, which is likely, Jenny makes a call, and unfortunately for Corey, he would normally have about 30% in this spot, but one of the aces has been folded by Michael.
600, 4,000 something call.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and
He's gonna lay it down.
How many times? I didn't hear.
Huh? I do not have an ace.
How many times?
Wait, did you say you have kings?
They're running it twice.
And ace.
Oh, okay.
No worries. You let me know your question.
Corey going to need some help. They're going to run it twice.
Ace jack. First forward.
Oh my God.
Queen 8, 7.
Oh, that's me.
Jack?
Looking for a 9.
That's
There's
me.
the ace.
Wow.
That's me too.
Corey bailed out.
I beat Jacks.
Wins the first one.
Yeah, Jack.
I said I could beat Jacks.
Setting itself up for a, well, chop. Okay.
Yeah, there's the chop.
I was like, oh my gosh, 4 outs gained with the 4.
Could hear Trey in the background. He folded the 9-10 suited, which would have made the nuts on the first part. The nuts on the turn.
Yeah, there's
on the
no way
first
he's
board.
ever going to be able to see that, but if he saw it on the flop, he is in there like swimwear.
Yeah. In there like swimwear. It's a good ism, Sam. I give that one a
I didn't create that.
8 out of 10.
I did not create that.
Oh, I wasn't giving you credit for that.
No, I was like,
but
I am not the originator. I think I heard my mom say that often.
I think I may have heard that before, but it's been a long time.
Really? I don't even think I know what it means, but I know what it's meaning.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that one fully through. Jenny, still the biggest winner after chopping that pot with Corey. Corey actually chips up about $500 after the call from Manny and the raise by Trey.
Holy moly, Manny was down 4K to up 7,
Yeah.
up 3K, so a 7K turnaround.
Massive swing for him.
I wonder if I call if we just get to a flop. Fuck. You may not 4-bet jam if I just call. You may just call. You may not 3-bet. Fuck. I win a huge pot. I win a huge pot if I just call. I win a huge pot.
You have jacks?
No way.
10-9 suited.
Onto a bomb pot.
I'm sorry, check 2.
First one of the night.
Corey, he's from Texas, right?
He is now. Just
okay.
moved to Texas.
Is he from Chicago?
Don't get me lying. I don't think it's Chicago, actually. But, yeah, one of the newer Austin area residents.
I don't
Very
know
glad
why.
to have him on.
I thought he was from maybe Dallas, but now I'm thinking I was wrong. Smalls flopping my favorite hand in a form of a boat.
Show all the action.
Then we got Michael with the 7-8, gutty to a straight flush, but it's not going to be possible because Jenny has his 9 of hearts. And that's really basically it.
Yeah, so Smalls will just take it down and win $500 the easy way.
New Hampshire.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking Northeast. I wasn't going to get New Hampshire. I was going to say Connecticut for some reason, but yeah, definitely glad to have him down here in
I play
Austin.
horribly. I just want to win and lead. Okay, that's all I want.
Seen him around the room
I do that?
periodically, as well as his
hate all this
I
control
guess
you have over
girlfriend
me,
Abby.
This is how
They've been a little
rumors get
coy about
started.
it, but Abby Poker on Instagram. Got to play with her. Very
Here on top.
But it was another Corey Eyring fan.
fun person to have at the
Another
table.
Corey Eyring fan. When he came up to the
I don't wanna
stage,
do
I was
that
like,
to you. I
he's
like
given
you.
an
God, Manny,
amazing
lots of premiums today. Ace Queen
We got a double straddle 100. Live
UTG.
420.
Jesus.
Yeah, that-
Actually, he's going to be in the
Needs to get
straddle.
right.
Trey with the queens, and this could
It's not about
be
me, guys. Yeah.
fireworks. Trey seemingly every time he raises a little light, crazy action happens behind him. This time it would be welcome though. He's got
Call the
ladies.
waitress.
He's
I don't
got
feel
the
like you did.
ladies. Corey
I think you
going
just
to
pushed that button.
call
didn't
it
you?
with
Son of a bitch.
suited
I've
Broadway.
been waiting here 30 minutes. I'm losing
Manny
weight.
just going to flat with the ace queen.
3 players.
I like it.
You shot? Yeah, I did. I think I did 100. Yeah.
Manny not wanting to see a queen.
9-10 deuce, couple of spades. Not the black cards Corey was looking for.
Trey definitely liking this flop.
Yeah, I think you got to go with a decent sizing. There's a ton of draws your opponents are going to have on this,
Yeah, I like a 3/4 pot, 2/3 to 3/4.
and he
Or
he
a
decides
rip.
all of it. Yeah,
I mean that I like it too.
I don't think there's a thing wrong with that.
No. It was based on his amount of chips he has behind. It's not the craziest thing.
No, not at all. Yeah, the stack size.
28 into
It's like
16.
28.
Manny asking for a count, but
He just wants to be informed. I think this one's gonna turn out to be in the muck.
there is a world where he's ahead of a hand like Queen Jack that might play like this, but I think these hands are going to go right back to Dan. Or these cards, I should say. He's going to show it and fold.
Oh, folds no pair.
Almost asked for that.
That's the queen of spades. That's
Chief and Newbie says get Ryan DePaulo on the stream. Well,
Holler.
he's welcome whenever he wants to play.
Holler.
that means that he could have the ace of spades. I don't have it. If I had the ace of spades,
I do have to admit, I do like his poker news debrief
floating 2 over.
occasionally.
Some, backdoor straight. I would rather not have the ace. You call that?
No. Some want a little bit of this, some want a little bit of that. Who knows?
I thought you said, I thought you would call it like, wow.
Whatever. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Everyone's got their preference.
I guess that massage is never coming, huh?
They heard you're the customer.
It's a great app.
Yeah,
though.
this is true.
They're like, who wants it? Pete. I'll push it off someone else.
I can't call it.
You're next. Okay.
I'm busy. Me too.
She was right. You're next, and then she'll go to the next guy, and you're still next.
Oh, don't worry, Kim. I'm sure you're busy.
Oh my God, Pete, Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, you just
Dante
gave, like,
in
There's
the
Dante.
house.
Really, I'm leaving now.
6, 8, 10. Both players with gut shots.
Both? I don't know. Sure. Surprise.
All right, you're going to see 3. That's what you drew.
Limped pot and
Sure, I'll move over. Don't worry.
Yeah, they always see that stuff in it. Who's got the biggest stack?
125.
Bet 125. You too.
Small gonna bet with his ace high and gutter ball. Gets a call from Manny.
Somebody does.
I mean, 95.
Manny never met a draw he didn't like and turns a king of spades.
Bet 250. C8. Call C2. That's a 4.
Oh, no. No.
And 5 of diamonds on the river is actually going to give Manny a pair and the best hand. He checks over to Smalls, and Smalls has arrived here with ace high.
So there is showdown value, but also having the 7 blocker of the
finally get
straight,
your
maybe
massage,
he makes a
dude?
stab.
He's been crying over
Small
here.
enough stab, though. I think Manny might actually call with
He
the
registered.
5.
Yeah, he checks back. I think, as you were saying it, I 100% follow all the logic with the one caveat.
Yeah, register on
Do you really want to stab versus Manny?
I think Kim's coming.
Yeah. I mean, because
You
there-
know.
Manny could deliberate over queen high and, like, beat you or
Or-
higher ace high.
Or call you with bottom pair, you know?
Yeah.
We've all
We'll never know.
owned ourselves in those spots against the wrong customer.
Yeah, she just asked me if I wanted
So
to
hard
share
not
the
to bet
pillow.
when
I
you
was
think
like,
you can't win unless you bet, though.
So I know she's coming.
Want to remind everybody that the WSOP Circuit is coming to Austin TCH Social starting tomorrow through May 4th. If you are planning to play any of these circuit events, be sure to download the WSOP Live app. You can get all the information at texascardhouse.com/WSOP. And you register all of your tournaments through that app. And it's pretty cool. It has the time clocks, let you know everyone who's playing. I haven't actually used it before.
I believe you can see your table's day 2 stack sizes and
Yeah,
such.
it's just a wealth of information. And it alleviates the longer lines at the cage, and that's basic. That's the thrill of it for me. And I think most of us, we're not trying to spend our. Oh my gosh! First hand pocket
Wow.
kings, and Corey obviously with the 7 deuce.
Once again. Oh, wow. And this is unbelievable.
I hate this.
This is just a terrible. I mean, both players, the deepest at the table. Dante buys in for 9,500. Gets kings versus Manny's aces.
I'm so nervous right now.
Yeah, I feel almost a little sick
A
myself.
little queasy. I'm like kind of wanting to see a ace on this flop just to spare Dante.
Dante 4 bets to 2,000. And
Here. I'll let you look at it. It's
Manny
Turn
is.
the light off.
Manny rips it.
Rips
And
it.
what is Dante going to do? I mean, we've got a 20K pot if he calls. He makes the call. Unbelievable. Kings versus aces for 19,000.
Holy shit.
Okay, biggest pot of the night and Dante's
Wow.
first hand of the night.
Turkey come.
We're going to run this one
I am
twice.
speechless.
But I'm not feeling good about this.
He's got about 9.
I don't think either the aces or kings were really in the muck. I don't recall it.
No, because I haven't seen you in like 2 hours.
Flabbergasted.
Dante has 1 suit.
What are you?
Looking for a king or a whole lot of diamonds.
Oh my gosh.
Burning diamonds on that board. And
Yeah, so now
barring the worst welcome to the table imaginable, we need a king here.
Down.
I am rooting so hard for a king. I don't want it to go down like this.
He's worried about the clubs being gone.
I honestly I've never seen such a thing.
King!
There it is! On the river. Saved by the bell.
Wow, nothing like counting
From the
your money.
worst.
Ready to go.
Hold on. I
Start.
gotta go to the table now. I gotta go say something to Dante real
Oh
quick.
my goodness. Dante was already getting the reload chips ready and finds the king on the very last card.
Oh, yeah.
Or he loses a nearly $20,000 pot very first hand.
either way, that could have been on the first board.
Wow.
That king could have been on the
Unbelievable.
first board.
Yeah. I don't think you're like.
God, the
yeah,
last-
the only way you're jamming is ace, king, or aces, right?
Yeah.
I could have thought. I could
No.
have thought better. Oh, thank you. I could have. Yeah.
There's nothing you could have done. There's
I
nothing.
know. I'm trying
And
to
after
stop
all that, Dante is actually up
Taking your money
$200
out. There's taking your
after
money,
his
man.
first hand.
figure out what all it is so bad. Well,
Fuck.
I mean, it's a lot of money. Like,
25.
I mean,
Yeah.
hey, dude,
I'm going all in with basically queens.
50 is on.
Jacks
Please.
from like around 10K maybe.
I think
That was insane in the membrane.
That was wild.
I had to go to the table and tell Dante what first hand,
Yeah,
bro.
you stepped away right as I said after all that Dante actually winning $200 after the. What a way to be up $200 right after walking in the poker room. Definitely not the way you draw it up.
What doesn't matter?
Yeah, it's been a while.
You're like you used to play all at the lodge.
Yeah.
Fighting a really
what is
battle
it?
trying to have that type of conversation.
Yeah.
Call 2.
I'm not playing there anymore.
I stopped playing there too. Too much drama.
I haven't been there in a while either.
Yeah. It's probably been a month and a half.
Been a while.
100. 4. Call 2.
Corey now turning a pair. And Small's kind of disguising his hand with the flat on the flop.
Never heard that song in my life.
Yep, I think people would. It's like interesting that I was playing.
Ball.
It's gonna look up the stream.
I see King 9 for trips.
Possibly extracting the most value from this hand.
Let me check. Because we have any more players coming out of curiosity.
Because we could get you more players.
Where's Westlake?
What a beautiful spot.
Told we'll be having another player joining actually immediately, but for us in 15 minutes.
This game could use a nickname.
I'm sorry, I can't like hear anything anymore. I'm just thinking about the aces versus kings hand.
I'm a little worried that how loud I was, but the genuineness of my reaction to that king on the river on the second board for Dante, that was just intense stuff.
Had to put 10 cards out there to find the king.
Straddle.
Yeah, I mean, I know Dante personally, but it wouldn't matter who it is. If you sit down and the very first hand is kings versus aces, that is a level of unfair that's hard to wrap your mind around.
7.
Love it.
Hold on, are these graphics right?
It's 100.
Fold 6.
No.
I feel like the
It's 100.
graphics are always right-ish.
It was a mystery. It must have been a
Yeah, because
mystery.
you said you had a 7, right?
No, I never said I had a 7.
Oh,
We haven't had it much, but
Oh, she's talking about hands.
Work
you're like, we
more
can
on
talk,
this.
and I was like,
and
oh.
I think
I
yeah,
thought she
she's-
was talking about like money in front of people. Sometimes those are a little.
Yeah.
You know, you can untake my
As far as the hands, usually if there's an issue, it's with the 1 and 9 suits because the deal can come close to those sensors.
Graphics are
But
always wrong.
I'm claiming it's
queen high board, pair of jacks for Trey and Manny, and checks through to a 7 of hearts on the turn.
ace on one board, 2 queens on the other.
Manny's going to go ahead and bet with his second pair, and Trey just going to go ahead and let go of the ace-jack. Multi-way, can't blame him.
Knows the deuce of spades. 3 suited.
Actually, Trey's done it a few times, and good, bad, or indifferent. I lean heavily to the direction he does, which it seems like he just tries to avoid those really ambiguous spots where you're kind of in no man's land. You really don't know where you're at in the hand, and
Yeah, either
you have another
gauge
street or
with
two.
the gauge with the 3-bet, or
Yeah.
But then when you're gauging with the 3-bet against a player like Manny, you're often getting called and still with no further information.
Yeah.
The texture of the table definitely lets you lay down certain hands when you're in a, as you say, no man's land.
That's the problem.
It's really, you really don't want to put yourself in a spot to get exploited.
Fold 6, fold 7, all 8.
In tournament poker, I always constantly remind myself that there are better spots. There are better spots.
Dante with the jacks this time gets a call from Corey.
I bet Dante's heart is still pumping.
I mean, I almost had a heart attack for him. I can only imagine. And wow, Corey just outflops him immediately. Dante does have the jack of clubs.
Oh.
You got enough flush. They're already trying to go over you.
Monotone flop, of course. And turn. Oh, wow. That is the turn of all turns. Top 2 for Corey.
Oh my gosh.
Dante, set of jacks.
quick call. So.
And that's gonna help Corey. Corey doesn't probably know it, but that is a good card for him.
That is the best card for him.
Got him.
Check, and he's not gonna believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could have been way worse.
Yeah.
I would imagine his emotions went from disgusted at the last club to, oh my
Grateful.
goodness.
Yeah. Hashtag blessed.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Bet
Well
your own
put.
hand.
Huh?
Bet your own
I'm a
hand.
bad poker
What the
player.
fuck?
What do you want, man?
I want a better poker player.
I'm not a beginner.
Yeah.
I remember something you said you probably don't remember.
Oh, fuck.
First time I played with you. 5, 6 years ago?
Did I say quit touching me?
No,
Oh, okay.
that was the opposite. But
You'll be 10. You'll be 20.
but it was my first time. One of my first
Yeah,
times ever playing. It was 5-10. Remember the old room?
Yeah,
5-10?
yeah.
Or 5-5.
Hey, did the server come for you? Has she come yet?
She came
I
for me,
don't
but
know.
it's been a while.
It felt like it, but
Okay.
She's right there.
Go ahead.
But you said you
50
asked.
is on.
I said, yeah, it's my first time playing. He said, you're playing this fucking game? Because there's like E was playing,
oh
Big
yeah,
Daddy
yeah,
Chaz.
yeah.
I was so super nit.
How'd you do? You did one. Yeah.
You know what's funny is Dante really
I mean, it was close.
can be a nit sometimes, but he could
He has
also
gears.
but he could
Yeah.
also be like the exact opposite.
Yeah.
And
It
it's not
definitely
even
has
like
gears.
depending on the day. It's like depending on like like a small time frame versus another small time frame. So yeah,
I think also the size of the game
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
to some extent. Yeah.
Dante, if you want drinks,
Well, yeah, no, I guess you're probably right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Smaller games give you more liberties.
Bet 350. Seat 8.
And he's going to bet 350 with his king high, which is the best hand. Smalls agrees and lets it go.
I think they could say that about me in Hold'em as well, though. I'm either the nit or I'm the maniac.
See, I remember things.
That's fucking nuts.
And I
right?
often,
I remember
yeah, I feel
She's doing good. Both of them. up to
maybe
par.
me and Dante
Both-
play the
yeah,
same.
Well, yeah. It's been a while since I met
Nah.
you.
You know,
Like
trying
21
to
years.
think of myself.
No, they're.
I would say I
21,
lean
21.
maybe
You're
tighter
nits.
the bigger. No, but what I was going to say, I 3-bet lighter the higher I play.
Oh yeah.
Because the players actually
Respect.
it.
Yes. Yeah, more than the stakes you're playing, it's more the table
ever go to Round
dynamics
Rock?
that dictate how wide your range can go.
If you 3-bet
yeah,
light
you're-
and
you're
low
not-
stakes, you just
you're
end up
not
going
high
multi-way
fucking
and bloated
bad bracket.
pots.
Yeah. You're like you hope you're on button
Yeah.
and you connect.
Yeah.
That's nice. She her coffee shops in Round Rock.
Oh, really? We love coffee.
Yeah, I know. She makes some good shit too. Good shit.
You said that where that little like the square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. She's it's two streets past.
Adam
Ikea.
Chapa in the
It's on
chat
Sunrise.
saying, moving to Austin,
Right?
can
And
I
then on
get
the left,
in
it's
on these
basically
size of
a-
games?
A trailer food
You
park.
certainly can, Adam.
Really cool.
And
Playing bad poker.
I would be glad to help you do that.
He's like, I know a guy.
Yeah. KW Frisbee on Instagram. Follow me and reach out to me there. And we can.
Yeah, if you just message him and don't follow him, he's not going to respect you. He needs the followers.
Yeah. and you have to like at least
Yeah.
one post. No, certainly kidding about the second part, but yeah, if you find me on there, be happy to help get you in one of these games.
We generally have a larger no limit hold'em at least once a month outside of tournament season. Same with at least one PLO, like 5-10, 5-10, 25. And they are always on a Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm going to be trying to have this size game a little more frequently as the appetite allows. So, got this one together, of course, since it's a huge week and
Yeah.
weeks coming up with the WSOP here. But definitely be a goal to have some of these upper mid stakes. For me, I mean, to me, this is high stakes poker. I think if you found somebody that wasn't
Yeah, when
with the
you said
poker scene-
upper mid, I was just
Yeah,
like,
this
this
is
is
high
pretty
stakes,
high.
yeah. Got the $100 straddle
We
on.
had a 20K pot.
Small's gonna raise with his flush draw, and Michael.
I feel like Michael also knows how Smalls plays, so he didn't want to respect the bet, but then he's like, I guess I will.
Yeah,
Because
Michael
then I
just-
have to respect the next bet.
Yeah, he's been in some tough spots.
I had the ace of diamonds. I was like, I fucking hated that set. It's not a good thing to say, but I really did not like soft risk that. I didn't want an ace to come out, you know? It scared me away.
Manny, as per use, of the top V pips. Michael and Jenny on the lower end. Dante 7 hands in on a high V pip too. And I bet that'll probably continue. The blood is pumping after that first hand. So
Yeah, Michael's VPIP might be low, but his PFR is high. I know we didn't show it, but I feel like just
when he gets in, he
usually
says
raised.
hello.
Yeah, he does.
And not always opening with the most premium, just more or less with the right position against the right players.
Yeah, I mean, I know he's down at the moment in this game, but you could see his style of play would put a ton of pressure on his opponents in a lot of spots. Ace-4 suited for Trey. He'll make it 420.
Yeah, you're not the only one in this world.
I'm the only donkey.
Yeah, right. Donkey. Donkey. Oh.
Donkey, that's what I said.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
$1,000 in the middle to King Trey.
You know French?
Speaking of Trey, still good here with Ace High.
French poodle. Been to France.
Yeah.
Bets 500 and he'll take down that pot.
What part?
Well,
That's it? Okay.
yeah. I'm a tourist, man. I don't dive into cultures.
Yeah, I've been to Lyon, Pompeii, Orange, Nice, Paris about 3 times.
I'm not leaving this country for a while now.
Really?
I feel like everybody hates us.
Don't act like an American.
Oh, I totally act like an American.
And you're under the gun.
Yeah.
Capitalism,
Yes.
shopping.
Rah, rah, rah.
We have a 50 on, line 50 CG. Full 3.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's good.
Full 4. 6.
Keep it 7
175. 7.
Jenny, who's been a little bit quiet since winning that giant pot versus Manny, she'll raise up the Queen Jack offsuit from the small blind.
Okay, I'll do it. Fuck it.
Calls to 3 players.
Back to the Kings versus Aces hand. I kind of think Manny was also hoping a king comes on that last river, like in the smallest part of him.
Yeah, I mean,
because they're bros.
If you're
And
human
that's
at all,
brutal,
there's a
yeah.
part. Even if you're gonna be the beneficiary, there's a part of you that's like, this is pretty gross. Bet a 250 from Jenny, and actually Small's pretty favorable flop for his 6-5 suited. It's got some backdoor spades, gutter ball, obviously a pair. Trey's 8s. Still technically the best hand, although behind Smalls in equity.
I think I almost want to 3-bet those 8s because there's not many turns that you want to see. Even the low cards bring in problems, and the high cards bring in problems.
Yeah, Smalls makes the raise, and Trey, he's...
What
I
an
think this one
awkward
over.
spot. I'm not even sure what to do there, knowing my player.
Yeah, you did me a favor.
Yeah, and Trey's got to be getting a little bit tired of Smalls doing this.
He does it so much to him, and he's been
Yeah.
making fun of him.
You're like,
But Smalls did say, like, pre-flop, all right, I'll join. So that's generally pretty raggedy hands, raggedy cards. So 5-4 is a possibility.
Yeah, definite range advantage for smalls.
7-6 also.
He makes the call.
Months ago.
Does so correctly.
For 5K.
Could you argue a jam?
You jumped in.
Yeah, you could argue it for sure. And wow, that's
That's
a spicy card.
That's
The 9
Small's
of
going
spades.
nowhere. Small's gonna put Trey in.
Right here.
Yeah, he's gonna add a flush draw, and that's an overcard for
But
Smalls.
it keeps
but
Trey
now an
open-ended
open-ender.
now. Spicy. Spicy for sure.
Pretty spicy.
Yeah, Easton was.
But the equities are okay, still in Trey's favor. It just in a way doesn't feel it. But it kind of takes away the straight draws for Smalls. Because
Everybody called.
well, I guess they don't share straight card outs. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like I didn't really want to call.
2,500 in the middle and SPR for Trey. Yeah, Smalls just gonna put them all in.
Yeah, I never doubted
I think
that.
so, because the 10 was on the flop on the first board, right? Or was that the
Trey
second
just gets it in. This is my vote.
He does make the call, and it's
Are we doing
Trey gonna be ahead here. 9,000.
once or twice? Does Smalls go twice?
Do you have 4, 5, or 6, 7?
I think he.
Those are the two hands I said. He's afraid of 4, 5, and 6, 7.
Guy, give me just 1 second. The booth wanted to know exactly how much he had. You should have folded.
I think Smalls generally will run it twice if his opponent wants to.
I know Smalls knows he's not ahead right now too. You could see like the eagerness to go twice.
Seat 2. Are we ready to run?
Arrows.
30. Twice?
Y'all said twice? Oh no, he said twice. I don't sure. Okay, they agreed to twice. 2 times.
Running it twice. 13 outs for Smalls.
Ooh, this is fun. That
Bink.
is Smalls.
Smalls gonna take the first one.
Yeah, let's
And
chop
Trey,
it up.
chop it up.
You don't have straight.
He's got a straight.
I call him the best hand, motherfucker. You sneaky son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah, straight.
I see that, you lucky bastard.
All right, another 10K pot. $200 profit for each player. Those guys are
I tell you what,
so
could we
funny.
have Trey and Smalls next to each other every stream?
Every time. The needles get like more
I've got a
pronounced.
vote
Oh,
for
yeah,
it.
the middle one. That's so sweet. God, I almost scooped you. I almost scooped you.
Yeah, one time I win. Remember that shit. One time I
Almost
win.
scooped
You were
me.
going to say one time. What the fuck?
He did when you felt he wanted. He's like fine 2 times. He knew that based on the eagerness of Smalls wanting to run it twice, that he in the
Had to be
moment was
yeah,
ahead.
Eights have to be
One
good.
time, Trey, your mouth was almost that close to say that. And you got mad 'cause, oh, yeah, let's run it twice. You won the second board. Just remember, second board.
I knew it wasn't a good hand when you didn't throw it up.
Well, yeah, well,
I was like, he's not throwing his
I was
hand.
like, what can he have, man? What the
He's
fuck
like,
do
he
you
got
have?
4 or 5.
Fuck.
Throw it. I mean,
Yeah, no
on the
shit.
fly. Doesn't have a set because he was
Fuck off.
showing it. I was like, oh shit, he has a gutter.
He did like the turn.
Yeah.
He did like
You're
the
under
turn.
the gun if that means anything.
No, the turn really helped. I was like,
It helps you file.
yeah.
It helps you file.
It's turn really, y'all.
You're not
Wow, that
lying,
sucked.
Skull Mike. Trey would have been hella tilted if he
I
got
thought I had
scooped.
straight
Yeah,
straight, swear to God. When I saw your
That would have been
You
some good
did.
TV
You're
time.
right.
I ain't wishing it on Trey, but
I think he would have. I think he would have messed his hair up with his reaction if
just muck your shit,
he got
dude.
scooped there.
Your 9 was out there.
I've seen Trey's face like get a
Keep trying
more
to
red
buff me,
tone
man.
before.
I'm gonna stick
from a
it
beat.
Straight.
Could imagine it.
150 from Ginny. She's got ace king suited.
And the button, which is super nice.
Let's keep him low.
Almost.
Yeah.
It's gonna get called in 3 spots, so 4 ways to a king 9 deuce flop and top pair top kicker for Ginny, and she is
The only
well
one-
ahead in the driver's
yeah.
seat.
Nobody else ain't got nothing. We got a 9%, a 2%, and a 2%. Things would have to go really wrong for her to not take this one down.
Unfortunately, with such a strong hand, also going to be tough for her to get any value unless Manny just gets a little squirrely here.
The key is to
Thinks better
muck
of
my
it.
hand. I had ace 5.
I had 7.
Nonetheless, almost 500 bucks added to Ginny's stack.
I wish.
Damn.
3-7. I was suited.
Shut up.
Suited.
You're playing his hand.
But I'm in for 50.
And she continues to be up the most, winning 4,700. Manny, 36. Smalls winning 2,600.
You're gonna trust me with your eyes.
Dante avoiding being down 10K on hand number uno is up 862.
Us younger people got to
Trey about even.
Not many of us left.
You went red on your time. I'm gonna have somebody.
Good ways to go. We'll be with you until a bit after 10 o'clock Central tonight. I'm Kyle Frisbee, joined by Sam Perriman here in the booth.
50 is on.
I'm KW Frisbee on Instagram, and she is Sam Poker.
2 M's.
Double M.
That used to be my nickname on the soccer team.
Double
Double
M?
M. Yeah.
It's a good nickname.
What is it? 125.
Not going to tell you my nickname from
What is the
Sports.
W in your name?
oh, my middle name, Walter.
Oh my gosh, you're so Texan. That's adorable.
All the men on my dad's side of the family have the same middle name. Well, my dad, his dad, his dad's dad, yada yada.
Well, this board didn't really connect with any of these guys. Deuce is in the lead.
It doesn't matter that I looked at you.
You don't like his style. Ray, I bet 300. Hey.
Manny bets 300, and this might just win him the pot.
Do you rabbit hunt? Or do you, can we see a turn? Do you mind if we see the turn?
Just tip him. You want to see the river?
Sure, where you're there. Shit.
Just tip him.
Oh, I got there. Shit.
Go Mike saying Smalls filling the flow with 7 buttons undone. Good for him. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Flow state activated.
It's not hard to envision Smalls on a beach somewhere with a Tommy Bahama shirt and a Mai Tai in his hand. I would imagine he's been in that situation a few times.
The man that likes to relax.
Yeah.
Have you been doing this all your life?
Fun guy to play with. I've played with him all the way back to the old location here at TCH.
Oh yeah, was he scary over there?
Across the street.
Like, three-quarters of your life. Right? Yeah.
It's scary over here. Don't sit here.
I didn't commentate there, did I? Was this
No.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
No.
I was like, when did I start commentating? Here at the start of this
Gorilla
place.
hands? Doesn't take much.
I just played on it often. I played the PLO a lot with Manny and Dante and Uncle T. I think that was where I got my roundings in as far as live streams go.
Now you have me thinking I'm trying to figure out, well, who cares about my story? Ginny's got ace king.
Again.
She'll make it 150.
Manny with the new aged aces. Are those already aged out? Is ace 5 no longer like the thing?
The spaz out 3-bet hand?
Yeah. Is it now like ace 4?
Yeah, well, I would imagine, yeah, ace 4 is kind of the new. That's funny. 9-10 Trey, Rainbow, and
Pause, or if you want to just keep going, that's cool. I don't care either one.
Ginny's going to sprinkle 200 into the pot.
5 minutes would be cool. Thank you, love. Yeah,
No heart, no draw, but he's got a heart in his chest, and he'll make the call.
King.
Check mark and a king on the turn for Ginny.
Finish it. Whatever you want to do. Sure? Okay, cool. Thank you, love.
She'll bet 600, and Manny,
Really? You just sit down and start saying shit?
not a ton of reason to continue, but
No, you know me.
he'll mull it over.
Just north of Houston. Oh, okay. Like 2 hours. There's a TCH. I play TCH spring. They just had their big spring 400,000 tournament this past weekend.
Jay Rice in the chat saying I miss full Mike's games. Man, we all do.
Yeah, I mean, I certainly would echo that too. I've spent plenty of time listening to Snow Mike and Slick Rick call Austin, Texas poker. So
Yeah,
hopefully we get to hear you guys again soon.
I'm sure we will, but I'm hoping sooner than later.
I think the commentators are doing it.
Ooh, that gave me chills. Hate it.
Yeah.
I usually wait till I go here, but they always do.
All right, this is the scoreboard. Jenny in the lead, followed by Manny and Smalls. Tom G just joined the table, seat 9. You seen Tom G before?
Does look familiar. Yeah, I believe
familiar.
I have played with Tom. Welcome to the table. Or maybe I shouldn't say played with, but at least a familiar face just around.
Yeah, because I don't dabble at all in the Hold'em cash streets. I don't know anybody but from the live stream unless they play tournaments. So I always like go to Kyle to see, hey, do we know these guys?
Yeah.
They cool? No, they're all cool.
Can you have 80K in buy-ins?
You were the first one I took down.
Bet and take it for Manny.
I was doing just
Trying to brag.
get ready for this.
Well, we had a hot run of premiums and coolers, and Dante almost having the worst start to a poker session I've ever seen.
Yeah, definitely at minimum
But-
would have made a highlight reel.
Oh, man.
We don't even make too many highlight reels, but we would have started.
It's like,
Yeah,
you're getting so old, dude. It's like, who are you?
The guy just said, hey,
I may have to go back and listen to the audio of that one. I hope I didn't crack eardrums when that king hit and saved Dante's rear from the worst hand number 1 we've ever had, at least with me on the call.
Mm-hmm.
Like 45 maybe.
Corey considering a 3-bet? Nah, we're flat.
Would have won more. If,
Yeah.
Would have more if he won that hand against me.
I can't wait.
Trey
to
actually
try
flopped
that
2 pair
shit.
with this exact holding earlier. See if he can connect once again after raising the 6-3, and somewhat does. Got a gut shot now. Corey's queen high actually still good. But Trey going to c-bet with his gutter ball, and he'll take it down.
White chips, please.
Power of raising in position
That's
and
Trey, he knows.
semi-bluffing.
I was gonna ask you, would you
gutter?
consider a semi-bluffing a gut shot? Like, I mean, would you consider it being called semi-bluffing because you got so little out, so it's not even like a half. It's not even a half bluff. It's like like a eighth bluffing, or not, way less.
Yeah,
than that, actually.
I have a nuanced answer to this.
Uh-huh.
So from some of the study that I've done, I would have just called it a bluff, but I think you're supposed to try to get your brain to call it a semi-bluff.
Oh, I mean, if I have equity, I'm not bluffing.
Yeah.
No matter what
I'm
kind of equity I have.
Yeah.
If I've got 4 outs and 2 more cards to come, I mean, I got a chance. Can't rule me out.
125.
Raised 125 from Smalls. He's got no ace. King queen suited.
Corey, where you been hiding, man?
Folds around quickly, and he'll just take down the blinds and straddle.
From this angle right now, Smalls kind of looks like the guy is on their Zoom call with their business meeting with the business shirt on, but no pants.
It's what?
That's yours, right?
What?
Your money.
No, it's not mine.
I just wonder why you keep it out, because people.
There was a legendary story from HR at the large company I used to work
It's on
for,
camera.
Someone
where a
jacks
gentleman
my money.
accidentally in a large all-hands meeting left his webcam on
It'll be
the
on
Zoom
camera.
call and
And
was
I'm gonna get my money back.
running on the treadmill in his tidy whities.
What if I take it
So-
now? Can I pay it
On
back
the
later?
treadmill.
Yeah, quite the way to say hello to all your peers.
What is
I'm limping
On the
in. So I can
treadmill. Who
fucking
doesn't wear
limp
pants
raise.
when running
Yeah,
the treadmill?
my first
Like,
thought was, yeah, what exactly?
I mean, if we're like trying creatures of
fat, we'd be
comfort,
alright.
like I would feel more comfortable wearing pants on the
I
treadmill.
wouldn't have believed the story, but I was in a manager training, and that was the head of HR that told us the
Is
story.
that
So
all this bullshit acting,
That's comical.
Barely ahead there.
3-bet from Trey. He's got ace jack suited.
Motherfucker. You two. I know you can't believe
Corey's
it.
going to
You
make
saw
the
my
call
hand
with the
on
suited
stage.
ace
Wow, you
7
folded?
and
Dumbass.
1290 in the middle
He's
to
going
a flop.
crazy today.
King on every flop, huh?
King
Getting
deuce
crazy
9, couple of clubs. Really not connecting with either player. Backdoor hearts working for Trey. He'll bet 300 and going to be good enough to get Corey out of the hand.
Pete, why weren't you in that pot? Is it because you limped under the gun, maybe?
I think 4 hearts.
That's a great limp, dog. That's a solid limp.
She'll be 25 right here.
Oh my God, Corey, did you hear his hand?
What?
He said he limped 4 deuce under the gun. That's pretty strong, right?
I mean, it's the best hand.
I gotta give it to you. I love that play.
Go fuck yourself.
I love that play. Holy shit.
Yeah, they are now permanently assigned next to
Yeah.
each other. We'll take turns on who gets position, though.
You never know how it plays out.
Yeah, just flip them back
Yeah.
and forth.
That's right.
Suited connectors, let's go.
Couple of threes for Michael.
And what are you doing, piece of shit, huh? Okay, let's go. If Trey's in, I'm in.
God damn.
I have no cards. Just act like
We
there's
know.
nothing here. Neither have I.
Jack
Oh,
4
well, I
9,
wish I
couple of
would've gotten that
clubs.
man. Fuck.
Kind of some brickage for those hands.
Yeah,
Gutty for
Dante.
Trey.
Yeah, Dante also with a gutter.
Michael with 50% equity. That's insane.
Good hand. Did you look
He
at
bets $200, and
It's like he knows his
Dante
equity.
does call with his backdoor hearts and gutter, and the deuce is not gonna help.
I think a double barrel here would take it down.
2 hands I shouldn't have been in. Got him. Dick.
Can actually see all the 8s are dead for Dante. Otherwise, would have had much more equity. And
Dante knowing there's only one way to win
I'd say
this pot.
things like play better.
yeah, and
but
man,
you wouldn't know
how do you find a call here with pair
I
of
mean,
threes? I mean,
I
there-
can tell you how. There are 2 missed
Wow.
big draws on the flop.
well, one hit though.
Oh,
The-
just
the
kidding. There's
flush
only
does-
one. So you can call if you believed he had a
That's the
straight draw
thing.
only.
A little bit better.
Oh!
Oh, and he's gonna raise, and that's one way to win it.
Oh my God, if you'd have lived 4 deuce this time.
What a read, because you gotta fully believe that he did not have the clubs there to make that one.
He's slaying.
Yeah, and
Be a
I love
slayer.
seeing that payoff for Michael. I mean,
Be a
he's
slaying if you have
clearly
more
a strong
deuce.
player, and a few times he's made the, he seems
think
to
Jenny
opt for the
played
more
hand
aggressive
now.
move, which is generally advisable in no limit Texas Hold'em, but he was kind of stepping in it early. But
I'm always so impressed when people make moves like that, because I wish I could say that I do that on the reg, but like it doesn't even become a natural thought for me to, well, if I don't believe him, but I think he might actually have like he's getting rid of
Nothing there.
jacks. He's getting rid of 2 pair right there.
yeah,
He's like,
yeah,
he's believing that
I'm so
he
hot for a
didn't have the
61-year-old.
flush, but
Come on.
he can take this hand down.
yeah, it's a pretty narrow range they can call you
white.
once you make that move
Mm-hmm.
if you're Michael.
Just said you weren't
And
white.
no, you bring up a good point, Sam. That's one thing that I've been trying to do myself is you can get into a rut where you're in spots where you're only considering calling or folding.
Right. I am fucking other.
Yeah.
Got a noisy table, but I've tried really hard to
Yeah,
find the
always throw in
what I'm
like,
saying.
Find
well,
the
what if I
race.
raised here, even though wouldn't be my
I'm not white. Look at me. I'm fucking
natural
Natural.
instinct. Yeah.
Fold 2, fold
And
3.
I'm Italian, by the way.
Fold 4.
He is a dirty wop.
Is Italian not
I'm a
white?
wop.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
did you
players
just call
like
me a
that are
wop?
definitely the
Yeah.
ones that I currently, in my
God,
state
you're
of
racist, dude.
Hold'em play, I
You're
would
whiter
fear
than
them
white.
a bit. Not the ones
You're
I would
North
want
Italian,
a bunch of at my
Yeah,
table.
how'd you know?
The ones who can find those narrow ranges to attack.
I knew it.
What the hell are you, Trey?
American.
Tom gets a 3-bet through with the
American.
10-8 off,
Australia.
and he'll pick up his first pot after joining the table.
Where's your family from?
Mississippi.
Where before that?
Mississippi.
And before
Oh,
Mississippi
Trey
was,
is so
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
No, bullshit. Mississippi wasn't
I
Mississippi.
can
for
go back to
fucking
that. I can go back to at least the early 1800s in Mississippi. What do you want me to
What's
That
do?
before
accent
that?
is so
Who gives a
Mississippi.
shit what was before
I'm
that?
just
That was like
curious.
6 generations ago.
I honestly think you're Polak. You're Polish.
My friend's on that, but he.
Remember me
Okay,
and all that?
unrelated, I came up
back
with
if
a
he's scared
really
he might
good,
not be
like,
able
while
to
we were sitting in the booth, a good screen name, but it's not applicable for me.
I'm not that
But I was
old.
like
You're
thinking
And it's a live fish.
of like,
Oh,
what
it's
if I
gonna be a
was
live
from
one.
Finland?
Like,
Raise
And then I had a good
He's
screen
Indian?
name if I was
And
from
then he's
Finland.
scared
This
that,
is
like,
a thought I had
if he
earlier.
goes back,
I
it
was
might
like,
just
Kiss it
finish
goodbye,
him.
Trump would just randomly.
Oh, that's good.
I can't believe you.
Yeah, that's
It
good.
won't actually.
So that's
So he like would just like hasn't.
And if I
that's a
did,
country. We're talking about countries, right?
That is a very
Oh,
random
yeah.
thought, Sam.
I know.
But a strong, yeah, if you fit those
No,
specific
it's coming
criteria.
again.
Exactly.
Bet at 250
Not
from
really, not if you
smalls
fold.
with bottom pair. Corey
That'd be
with
great.
middle pair.
And the dry guy.
That'd be a race.
I call it the dry guy. And the guy that needs a couple more spades to be the nut guy.
I'm not a worse guy.
No.
Actually, Jenny likes me, so.
You haven't even seen him at the strip club yet.
Feels like a long time since Corey was able to win a pot and gets a pretty favorable turn. He's going to add the
That
nut
was a
flush
good
draw
night.
to go with his pair of sixes.
Does he keep his assless chaps in the car?
Oh, and
Does he
That's
keep
the
what?
bad
smalls
part.
makes trips.
Just in case.
And the
His assless
250. That's probably gonna
There are
get
chaps
called.
with no. There's pants with no.
Could get
You know, like
called.
leather
material on the
pants,
back.
but there's nothing showing in the
They're
back.
just like the.
He's referencing I have a nice hard
Hey,
ass.
wear that
and
in
I like
here?
to show it off.
To the strip club.
Why not here?
Yeah, I wore that on the Halloween
proud.
stream.
Pay me, I'll go get him.
might be considering a
Oh, you
raise.
have him now?
I
He's
like.
carrying him
I
around
went
everywhere?
in my head with
saying.
that same thought, but his opponent is probably the wrong one.
Just in case.
He just books in the call.
Queen 4 for Trey.
Oh my god.
That's no good. Show him.
Triple take.
Yeah, show me.
Show him.
Give him 50.
Yeah.
Give me those. Yeah.
Yeah. The good news is you probably won the max.
They're suited,
Yeah, and they're connected.
and they're they're
I mean, you get two
suited
trades, right?
gappers is what I call those. A big ass gap. I remember this girl I dated.
It's a pretty wide gap.
That's a big
smalls.
gap.
That's a big bet you won.
That's a big gap.
I hear an echo.
In Small's head.
Yes. Oh no.
I was like, ooh, another 4. How
Just
good,
kidding,
Give me
Pete.
another chance.
how good
Please,
can
God,
I
give me
be?
another
How
chance.
good can I be?
Oh my god. I want to double 2 beats so bad.
I get really good luck when a woman's touching me,
Raise
so
200. Seat 8. Call seat 9.
I had to bring you into this conversation.
Raise from Manny. Tom will flat with the pair of sevens.
Block.
Folds around to
Oh,
Smalls,
me.
who's got 6 deuce, and
I really believe you didn't know which
No,
he's out of there.
dude, my mind goes. And so it's like, look who's behind me.
Corey makes the call with another Queen Jack suited. See if he can get a little more connectivity going with a flop here. He's just really not been able to make any hands. You can bet for value.
Yeah, I got Trey and you. So. Queen 4. What?
And here's one of them. He's got top pair. Decent kicker.
Yeah, probably
Manny
nuts.
taking the lead on this one.
If it was that right now, it would be, yeah.
Yeah, Manny gonna c-bet a pretty high frequency after
And I could tip her.
Corey checks. These sevens for Tom are
I hope you took an advance.
In the muck.
finding them up.
You
Yeah.
should take an advance.
Yeah, he needs a prepay.
Jeez.
Big bet from
Y'all
Manny.
suck.
I can't can't tell you.
nearly full pot, and Corey makes the call.
You know why you can't tell her,
Manny is going to slow down.
I can tell you why.
Ooh, and
That's a slow down card.
yeah.
Corey can't really bet this one either.
Yeah, Corey can't love seeing a heart there on the turn.
Check, check, or stab, check, or stab.
I think you
bet?
got to go for thin value here after he checks back the turn.
Like 700, 600.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Didn't you have a crutch at one time?
Check.
Check.
Yeah, I did. I said, no, yeah.
How's that?
Also check call if you think, you know, this is also an overbluff spot. And
Yeah. Ooh, he put in the yellow.
yeah, he's going to go
3/4
1200, and I
pot.
think,
Only when the cops.
I think he can pick this one off.
yeah. And it's entirely possible Corey was checking with the intent of picking off pretty much all bets. However, Manny did go probably a little bit bigger than he
When you're
was
born, you're pre-diabetic.
possibly anticipating.
Your mom gives it to you, man.
Would you think this is like, this is a pretty polarizing bet? It's either has it or doesn't, but he didn't bet turn.
Oh, wow. Everybody's got
Yeah, and
answers, too.
I don't know if Corey's ever played with Manny before.
I
I'm
had 2
guessing
counts.
maybe not, but
Yeah, I think for him not betting turn, it's a Manny
No,
tell
mine
to
wasn't
us.
yeah, Manny bets if he hits the flush on the turn, but
For
I had
sure.
a cyst. It was my ex-wife.
to
I got
Corey,
hurt
this
by divorce.
is not the
Knew
easiest
that
spot.
was one of them.
I was waiting for the.
I knew. I was like, yeah.
I was like,
No, cancer eats everybody, man.
yeah, I had like 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago, I had stomach cancer.
Yeah, I had it right here. Then I had another no.
But they, I think it's from Ozempic.
Yeah.
I
Oh no!
That's what I.
Sue the shit out of them. They got billions.
Well, because I started taking Ozempic, and then 3 months later, I got cancer and ulcers in my stomach. I got a worst drug ever.
Really?
Yeah.
You had my tonsils taken out. I thought I was gonna die. Fuck, it's the worst fucking feelings you can have.
Well, you gotta get anesthesia.
It's fucking horrible. I did. No, I was out and everything, but the next day and the day after, fuck. $225
Raise 225. 2 calls.
would be a good bet if I bet, right?
Oh, you're in.
Fold 4.
Damn, you're that
I was
strong.
gonna raise it. Well, I'm really weak.
What were you gonna raise?
Smalls has the button, makes it 225.
225. Bet was 50.
Oh my God.
All
What's going on? This
I'm not
is.
sure I followed.
I love my low cards being represented.
You have a weak hand, but you're
This
gonna
is
raise?
fun.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh shit.
Okay, deuces for Smalls and Dante.
225.
Bet 225. C2. All 3.
It was a quick call.
Manny's gotta go.
Oh.
I checked.
Checked in the dark. C3.
Dante looking for a club.
I'll let you live one time,
C2.
but not. Yeah, not. No, you're not.
Dante
Thank God.
Bet 1,000.
got a bet to win this one,
How much?
and that's a bet.
$1,000.
Shows a deuce.
We got 2 pairs. Jack deuce.
Okay. Shows a 5 of clubs.
Ace 5, huh?
That is
Yahoo.
funness right.
That was a fun hand.
My time.
2-5 of clubs.
You had me out, kid.
I did.
Hey, how are you
With
doing?
2-5?
Always a pleasure. Next 2 hours, guys.
I thought I was bluffing you, but.
Thank you for all the entertainment.
There
It's
you
been
go.
great.
Thank you.
Can we get someone better looking than you, though?
Oh, it won't be hard.
Oh my god.
Scoreboard up. Jenny up 5K.
Well, I take that back.
Michael at the bottom,
He's in
minus
transition.
nearly
Leave
8.
him alone.
Chips are moving though,
His surgery's
so
coming up. His
definitely
surgery's coming up.
opportunity to get them back.
That's brutal, huh?
Just keep the cards there.
And
That's all
now
I care
he's
about.
back after the surgery. Look how pretty he is.
It's just a snip, right?
Yeah,
It's not a
yes,
big
that's
deal.
it.
It's
If
just
you want to handy his time and the white
and a drill.
threads on
You need a
his
drill.
hair,
Yes.
Because
30 white.
the snip is half the operation. Is this live?
It's live in about 15 minutes.
All 50 people?
Yes, yeah, maybe 5.
They went up. to
Since
about
Corey sat
200
down,
now.
5.
Yeah, that's because Corey's here. Why do you think it went up?
Because of you.
Because of Corey.
You're the best player on the table, next to Trey.
God, please no. God.
No, you're the best player.
Jenny's insulted by that comment.
I know. Anybody but Trey.
Jenny is like, fuck.
Shots fired.
Guy.
It looks right.
No.
I don't know, it's a tough table.
Dante,
Really?
you're the best player on the table.
No, I'm the worst player.
Manny's the best player on the table, for sure.
No, he's the second one.
Not that good.
All I know is who's the worst player.
He, you
Whoever's
said
the most lucky is the worst. That's all I
Remember you
know.
said in that game the other day, you're like, the
Definitely
only two
me.
people I can beat
By
is
far.
someone else and me. You don't remember. You were drunk.
No, I remember saying that, but I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, he meant it exactly like that.
And then you stacked me.
Oh, bomb pot.
Yeah, she deserved it.
Every time I talk to her, she stacks me every time. She likes to hear that.
I can't wait to double repeat.
I'm gonna stack you so hard, dude. You're gonna be so pissed too.
You wanna
I don't
do
want
what?
you to get mad at me either. Okay?
I don't
You-
get mad.
You have a rage point, you know. I
think
gotta
he
watch
rages at
you.
himself, though.
I
don't think
Jenny,
he rages at other people.
Jenny knows me well enough.
I know you rage, dude.
I rage at myself.
We talked about that today. Remember in therapy? Therapy.
There's a bomb up button over there.
P.
Oh, yeah.
P.
Yo, what y'all want to do? I'm fine with it.
I don't care.
Oh no, this
It
is
has to be.
Got a
yeah,
bomb
it's
pot
not gonna
going.
happen.
Corey with
Redeal.
the boat.
I thought we were
Trey
using
on
that
one
one.
board.
Redeal seems good.
Because if there was action, then there isn't.
Come
but
on, he
like-
has the best hand.
Oh, looks like there was a misdeal, and we're going to try this again.
Who called that out?
Thanks for ruining that, Manny.
I was waiting for him
Wait, who
to
had
ask.
ace three?
But I had a really strong hand on the other
I
board.
won't tell
You
anybody.
should have been like, no redeal.
No, that's not a tell.
No redeal. I think it's fine. Yeah, bet. This action, guys. This action. Corey, you bet out a turn.
I saw the bomb. I thought we were just going with that. I didn't even know we.
You wouldn't have had those cards, y'all. Think about it.
Is that what we're doing on the hour?
Oh, but I did. They're in my hand.
I have no clue.
Yeah, yeah.
Not sure.
Now,
You started it.
Now you have a
You
better.
started it.
well, okay.
That's right.
Who announced this guy?
Hopefully Corey gets his.
We'll have a new
AC
player
back.
joining in the 5-seat
I started it.
just a few minutes.
That's my bad.
Actually have a first alternate as well, so
Cute.
Actually, I like
Love
mine.
it.
I probably would have.
I said I didn't know. I was thought
All right, this is the real flop. We had a misdeal on the last bomb pot, so
Yeah, I
this
have
one's
that.
for realsies. Now we see Tom G flopping a set. Got some
He didn't say it, he showed
Broadway
it.
cards out there too.
And that was on the top. That bottom.
Check.
Check.
Oh, thank
open
goodness.
ender for smalls. Not something to get too excited about in a bomb pot, but does connect. Just as I say that, so
Tom G now with
What's
a
in
set
there?
of kings and picked up a nut flush draw on the other board. There are ways to scoop with that hand.
That much?
Fold and hold.
Fold and fold.
It doesn't seem like it though, does it? When she said
$400 bet from Smalls. Gonna fold around to Ginny. Ginny's gonna let it
Wanted
go.
that much.
One
huh?
more sucker. There it is.
Smalls really needing like a 10 or something to have
We should have said something when before the game started.
relevancy on the other board.
Imagine that on stream.
I don't think we're doing. There's no way we're gonna be able to do that.
And boats up, so Tom gonna be feeling very good for this showdown. Smalls will have the top. Manny, the odd man out.
Oh, unfortunately, Manny has queens or jacks full of queens, so Manny could accidentally get his chips in this pot. Two queens and tens on one
Yeah,
board.
I overlooked the
Yeah. If this
bit of a cooler for Manny.
luckily Smalls can't raise this board because there's too much beating him, and he only has one side anyways.
Well, you could even make a decent argument for can Smalls even call.
He probably shouldn't, but I think he probably shouldn't a street before, so
Yeah.
he's already here.
11.
Flicks it in. He'll be glad he did.
That takes away Manny's opportunity to get any of this pot, that flick in. Manny could have had a chance, I think. Manny would have got half if Smalls doesn't call.
Yeah, Manny, if he raises, can't get hurt too bad because he's chopping with Smalls, and Tom only has 550 behind, so
Oh, okay.
there no major disasters here for Manny if he just feels like Queen Jack is the nuts, and he's going to try to get his opponents to
Yeah, the side pot is going to
off
get
a
chopped
chop.
no matter what.
He just calls.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
Oh, no, he rips. That was a rip, and so...
Yeah, Manny has that one chip rip thing that goes down. Oh, Smalls gets out, though, on the rip.
Oh, wow, and so Manny earns himself half the pot. Wow.
There you go. Found a way to win this pot.
Queen 6.
I mean, I felt like that could be because Smalls'
Queen 6 gets
Smalls'
half.
hand was so weak
Queen 10. Queen 10.
to those
Queen
boards.
Yeah, turned out to be the genius move. I've actually seen Manny pull that off before, jamming in a bomb pot where he's going to get scooped,
Yeah, he
And
knows.
finds a
but
way to
gets
profit.
the somebody with half the pot to fold.
I didn't jam with nothing.
Sometimes you can tell by people's body language that you can push them off a hand too. Like you could tell that Smalls wasn't thrilled to make that $1,100 call.
What a douchebag.
Yeah, the begrudging click in like that is never.
I didn't know you
That,
could
like,
do them.
that looks like 9-8
Yeah,
or whatever
absolutely.
that middle straight was.
Jesus fuck. I mean, how can I call that though?
I do think that Manny probably went in it with I'm probably getting half of it anyways, and he wasn't trying to take a person out to get the half. But either way, we got to the profit.
Yeah, and I mean, he put Smalls in an impossible spot. Even if Smalls has a little bit better hand, he and Smalls are so deep.
Because you don't.
Oh yeah.
What are you going to do? Just pile in $6,000 to try to chop up Tom's 2K?
One
You know?
board. Stop. Fucking crazy, dude. 200.
It's 150. Oh, never mind.
One. I can't.
Never mind.
What the fuck, Trey? Is that what I should
Dante
have bet?
flatting his nines on the button.
Oh man, I was hoping more people would be in here.
Corey actually passed on the 7 deuce. He I wasn't sure. I thought at first he was laughing at Trey and Smalls, and maybe he was, but
Me too.
it could have been a little internal chuckle that I'm not
Honestly,
going to.
I think he's got like 5 of them already.
Up 2K.
7 deuces.
Yeah, that's true.
Check.
Definitely more than anybody else.
Damn it. What if my
I think
pet's
they're
better
getting their
than
most time to shine when they're in Corey's hand as the 7 comes on the river.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he would have made trips.
But he would have had the inferior trips.
About the max.
That's it. Wow.
Oh,
I'm
he
surprised
would.
didn't raise me.
Yeah, I just saw that.
I'm like using my fingers to make sure that the deuce would not play,
Thanks, Julia.
and the 6 would have.
Disaster averted.
Did you just get to work? Sounds like it. One D.
Manny actually now eclipsing Ginny as the biggest winner for the first time all night.
Must be nice coming to work at
Biggest
what
pot
time?
of the night,
Just means she
19K.
has to work the graveyard shift.
It's fucking 8
The
o'clock.
10th card and the second run out saved.
Oh, my goodness.
Saved Dante a whole 10K
Are
there.
we gonna play the Nick game at all
Truly
tonight,
saved
fellas?
by the bell.
Think we
I don't
should.
know what it is. If you tell me what it
my
is, I'll
God.
fucking think about it.
Dante
Me too, then.
playing my
I hate it too.
favorite hand.
hates it.
I'd like to
I
think
gotta do it.
for me, but Michael is going to make him not be able to play it.
The fuck is
Rude.
people doing?
Just
How much is
kidding.
that? 900?
A lot of Broadway cards out there.
Comes in with the big squeeze, 900 from Michael.
500 in the pot? Oh, damn. Balls of steel over there. Shit.
Oh man.
This sucks.
Trey makes the call with the king jack
I
suited.
fold. Fucking bullshit.
Actually dominating Michael's holding.
Really?
I'm just taking
Dante will let the Sam poker
I
go.
didn't see it.
Oh.
I said, really, you're folding.
Regrets.
and would have flopped 2 pair. Rainbow 7 high, and Trey still ahead with
Not even close.
King Jack high.
I said not even close.
Michael going to keep telling the story. He has a monster. He bets 1,200.
Oh, shit. Oh, well. There you go. Doesn't matter.
I'm older than you.
How old are you? What is this? Whose dick's bigger?
Okay. Probably yours.
I'm 61.
Huh? Oh, yeah, you're old.
I lied.
And Michael will take it down with the pure aggression.
Shut yourself up? Oh, my God.
I'm 56.
Some of those aggressive moves that
Respect your elders, right?
kind of ran into it early, now paying off for Michael. He's
Stop.
chipping up.
Stop.
Way older.
That's stop.
Here's
But
your
I
V
look a lot
pips.
younger.
Manny, of course, at the top, 60%, followed by Smalls and Dante.
I'll race you.
Oh, you'll win.
Tom just 13 in hands
I just
in.
wanted you to say that.
Jenny and Michael sitting 25%.
Trey and Corey at a respectable 35%.
Did I get it?
Technically handicapped.
I think that's like the sweet spot.
Will you drive me
Like
around, motherfucker?
30, 35%,
Yes, that's right.
especially shorthanded.
Yeah, short-handed.
Most of this table
Good
was
point.
The first half was
Let's
six-handed.
Yeah.
work on that app, please.
Oh, sorry. Did I say
Probably
5?
shave 10% off for a full-handed table, 25 to 28%. You think?
Yeah, exactly.
I always get my feelings hurt when I ask people how old they think I am.
Me
I
too.
always get my feelings hurt when I ask people how old they think I am.
What's the answer you
That's
usually
cheap,
get?
too. Thank you.
My age.
Oh, your age.
But I get this buffer. I get the Asian buffer. I'm like, no, not you. Everybody else.
Oh, she's funny.
Spot on.
You know, I can relate to Jenny. If somebody guesses my age exactly, I'm somehow offended by it.
Me too, all the time.
And then you gotta
Yeah,
go through
I really want 30-something, but
I believe you as a 30-something.
Yeah, they're
thank
idiots.
you.
You're
Sam.
30-something in my eyes.
Well, that's all that
They
matters.
sit right there on the corner on top.
Pair of kings for Manny on the turn.
One guy said I would. He got me for 7 miles.
He and Michael have done plenty of battle tonight. Michael will bow out of this one.
What?
You brought your feelings?
What? I should have had an argument with the guy.
We're definitely
Next
playing a
time
Nick
someone
game
pulls you
now.
over, and they say, you know why I pulled you over?
All right,
You go, yeah, because
Oh, okay.
education
We
level
have.
you wanted
Who's
to,
that?
and this is the only job you can get with
Can you
that.
have kids when you're 40?
No.
Yeah,
Who is
that's
this guy? This
This is
is.
it.
I don't want to be.
I'm waiting for the name to pop up.
I mean,
Is this all you can do?
Go.
And they'll go, what are you
first
talking
off, that
about?
job should pay
That's
more.
my nip button.
Oh, 100
Keep
grand
on
easy.
ball caps. I can't ever
You're running to someone with a gun and
see
I'm
the
running away?
face,
When I hear
facial
domestic violence,
recognition.
I'm not doing it.
Way older.
Oh, but the same mom? So she must
Either
have
way,
kids
we got a
like-
new player to the table, seat 5.
The youngest she had kids was.
It's my last Nick game.
Brother is, I think,
Never playing a Nick game
How
again.
much is it?
Oh, I had no idea we were
much was
playing
it
that
for?
game. What a commentator I am.
300.
300 works.
Never would have thought my
Are we
numbers,
gonna put it in the pot, or
my
we
bets
gonna
would not have been
splash
on
pot?
Trey to beat the
Splash
net
pot, you
too.
let me cock out for it.
Yeah.
If it was mine, I would.
Trey,
Can I just prepay?
Nick games.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
can I
we're-
just prepay? It'll be
300.
cheaper.
300 per
Corey.
No,
Oh,
$300 splash pot.
Now I'm back with it. Those are not black chips. Those are knit buttons. They used to be yellow, and so they.
Spending my shit.
No.
People can
I mean, I
still
really-
have
my
We are
bad.
starting the knit game.
If I had to make a bet,
Yeah.
I thought it stopped
That's
before
actually
that.
quite common. No.
I think it's a $300 bounty.
I've lost
I
my house
heard.
already.
Stressful when they get to like
These black
late
chips with the
30s.
knit button.
You still got time
Haven't
to
seen
do
those
it.
before, have you?
I have not.
I thought they were. I thought they had played the knit button, and Trey was the knit, and he was giving out black chips. That was my misinterpretation, and then I was like, wait a minute,
I don't want to
that says knit. We're starting the knit game.
I don't want to do the Nick game at all, but.
Alright, I'm down to turn it on.
Alright, then
Knit game engaged.
Pretty sure it's $300 per player, but maybe I heard that wrong.
Yeah.
Good try, Trey.
Because
Apparently,
that's
no one
a
likes
big
what
price
you
to pay for it.
Pete,
Button.
$50.
What price did you?
$50.
Thought I heard 300, but that would be
Just
insane,
raise
right?
50.
2,700 payout or
No, I didn't
2,400
look. I
payout.
straddled.
That would be pretty high.
Nice angle, man.
If you in the chat heard what they said,
Progressive?
let
I do
me
like
know.
progressive.
I check
I am misinformed.
raise, yeah.
Why 40 specifically for you?
Old tab kids.
Miss Julia joining us in the box, relieving Dan.
You say 150, right?
Oh yeah.
So when you're like 20, you're like, okay, I have kids.
Yeah,
King Queen for Corey makes it 150. He gets a call from Smalls and
When
Tom.
I go to late 20s, I'm like, oh, I still
35.
have kids, and I'm like 33, 34, and every year it goes up.
Okay. Fair enough.
Ace, ace, nine, couple of clubs.
But you for sure want kids?
I'm like, I think it depends on a lot of factors. I'm like not really sure.
You think the Nick game's still on or what? You showing that?
He wants to
You already
show
your
us.
button?
To show us.
You already lost your button, dude. Good job.
Jack said, yeah.
Oh, okay, so who do you think is going to be the nit? We can rule out Smalls. He just gave his away. Oh, and the rules of the nit game for anybody out there who doesn't know, they must show their hand once they win their hand to release the button. And whoever has the last button, they have to pay whatever the bounty is to each player. My guess is it's 150 per player, which is still a big
Still
price.
a steep price, yeah.
Paying over $1,000 to have the last button.
Especially for some of these smaller stacks.
Can you imagine?
You can and will have to pay it even if you don't have it in front of you. It will just have to come out of pocket if you are the last person. And if you get felted, same, and do not rebuy, you also have to pay the nit tax.
3-bet from Jenny to 500 with King Queen. She's trying to get rid of the nit button.
Okay, wait, no, quickly before this hand goes down, who do you think? Smalls is not an option, although we would have never picked him anyways.
Hey, what's your names?
You know what?
Tom, I'm Peter.
Not to pick on the new guy, I'm going to go Tom.
Tom?
Carson?
Okay, well then I'll pick the other new guy.
Carson, Peter.
Nice to meet you.
Carson. Only because I have no information, so he's just a wild card.
Really?
No, not ringers.
Wrong guys. You got the wrong
They
guys.
play a lot together, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, am I 10?
No, didn't drive
Corey's
it.
been
We're 25.
You're the 50, Corey.
pretty card dead, or spot dead as well. Like he
Yeah, we're doing. It's the old.
kind of picks up a decent hand like King Queen, just bricks the flop, has to fold. But history would suggest that he
The
will
all-rounders trick.
do everything he can not to lose the nit game. So
We had a hanger when he catches them. The cops catching them. Y'all remember that?
What are you talking about?
On-rounders.
Rounders.
You gotta get in there,
The
Dante.
hanger or something whenever they're shoving from the bottom or something.
here comes the raise from Corey.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Never watched it.
Manny makes the call with ace-3
I've seen a lot
off
of clips
in
on
position.
YouTube, though.
It's a great movie, but I'm terrible at remembering the movie.
Okay, back to this
a lot of,
nit
like, the
game thing.
shorts
I
on
now
YouTube
see
where they,
nobody's lammers in front of them, and I see in the chat that they canceled it. So now I'm just like, maybe they did.
Skull Mike is in chat.
Sounded like there was maybe a couple of players who weren't hot on the nit game.
I low-key am not hot on the nit game. I like the deuce to 7 or 7 deuce game though.
I like
Tilted,
70.
I would be
I
if
don't mind the nit game.
I somehow accidentally lose so much trying not to be the nit and then end up being the nit, but not because I was the nit.
I hear you. That's the worst way to lose.
Slightly.
I like double down on
$5 this
how much
hand.
I can pay because of the nit game.
Daredevil.
Y'all are calling in the dark?
Wait, I'll put in the 50 on. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. I wanted to see the problem. We're going to show that one.
Wow.
Oh, here's the ace-5 suited. Raised to 125. It's called by Tom with the ace-9 and folds around to the straddle, and Carson will come along with his 6-4. 8-8 deuce. Couple of spades. Really no help for anyone. Tom
You can just peel the cards.
in the lead with his ace high.
I lose my belt.
Tom with the best hand and advantage of position. He's going to bet 350. Nearly pot.
Bad luck.
That'll be
Sweat.
good enough to take that one down.
It's only good luck when the flop hasn't come out yet. Like when you're already dead, it's like kind of hard to resurrect your hand.
There were opportunities there.
Dante, did I hear you say you were on like Ozempic?
Just a reminder, the WSOP Circuit is happening tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, we have
It's finally here.
I know. Hype is so real. We have a 10 a.m. 100K $400 buy-in starting tomorrow, 10 a.m. Set that. And then we have the first flight of the mini main, 500K guarantee, $600 buy-in, and that will be at 4
You need
p.m.
a psychologist, actually.
Everybody's thinking it, but
I mean, no.
I will be playing the mini main tomorrow because that works best with my commentating schedule. But I am already like feeling the FOMO of missing out on fighting for the first ever World Series of Poker circuit ring given in Texas.
no, it gave me ulcers. Like my whole, I got pictures of my stomach. It's
Yeah,
awful.
what a distinction that would be. And
It's caused by that?
Well, the doctor said it was from the Ozempic.
we discussed this quietly, hoping that maybe that goes to a Texan. But certainly welcome all the out-of-towners who will be here for
Yeah, my
first
sister,
ever
like,
circuit
I
event
was-
in
I
the
already
state of
signed up. I
Texas.
paid the subscription, and then my
Be
sister
wary
was like,
of
"Do not
the
do it."
parking.
She's like,
We
"I
have
don't
parking
know."
options listed on the TexasCardHouse.com/WSOP. It's going to be listed right under
They
the
don't know what's
schedule,
going to happen.
Yeah, you just
They're-
don't
they're
know.
just
as
so
well
late.
as make sure to
No way.
buy into your tournaments in advance. Go to the WSOP Live app. That is going to be the most efficient way to
Running
get
to the
this
store in
process
your
rolling
car.
and how to avoid the
I'd eat
lines.
salad, but then I'd eat like the main.
Yeah,
As long
additionally,
as
there
you
is
run,
online
you put
membership
whatever-
sign up as well.
You know,
So they're
anything
expecting
good.
some pretty long lines for
Run,
membership sign up.
Anything
So
good is real good for
encourage you to
diet.
do that online ahead of time. Will save you a lot of potential waiting. And Michael with the Kings.
I'm dead serious.
He's got a raise and a 3-bet ahead, and here comes the 4-bet.
In a year and a half.
60 pounds
Intermittent.
fasting.
One meal a day.
Both of-
900's the new price of poker.
I'm just saying, it
It's
works.
not bad after you do it like 2 or 3 days.
Eat your meal.
It takes like a month and a half.
bet
to get
is
really-
gonna take it down.
No,
For me, I
1
was-
week. 1 week you're good.
Well, he's a much better person than I am.
1
There's
week.
1 week you're good.
It took me.
I fasted for right at 6 days.
It didn't work for you.
And
You think I can not eat for 6 days?
well, you're gonna have like water, you know, your water, and
Just
you have like your
water,
vitamins and
black
shit,
coffee.
black coffee.
It's, no.
Yeah.
Black
Hello,
tea.
But after like the
Chippies in the
3rd day, you're
chat. Glad to
fucking
have you.
perfect.
You'll have
you're
more
like,
energy.
wow, this is
Really?
fucking stupid. Yeah. You'll be crushing. First 2
Can I
days
eat, like,
hurts.
Can I like drink like green juice or something?
You could probably have
Because your
some,
body needs to
broth.
switch to
You can have some
ketoacidosis, so it
broth.
burns fat,
yeah,
and you do that after like 12 hours of
yeah,
not eating.
yeah.
Okay.
It rebuilds your shit.
That sounds like torture. What you guys are
Speaking of
recommending.
eating, I think I need to
I
get
did
some
it 'cause
food in me.
Exercise.
I'm like just trying to scan the menu in my brain.
Dinner time.
Dinner time? Okay.
Not me. I
Because I
What do I
don't wake
want?
up till like 6
Lunch.
p.m.
Oh.
no shit.
Yeah, I stay up.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Why are you judging me? I don't judge you. Well, I do judge you. I'm judging you right now.
Raise to 250 from Carson. He's got a suited King 4.
I do. I watch you on the live stream. It's like, where's Big Country? Oh, live.
Oh, fuck. Where's
Why
that
can't
name
you run?
come from?
Big Country.
Oh,
That was
that's
your
very unsafe.
that was your handle, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
but
like,
you-
I do
That was that's how I
You
know.
start slow though.
Yeah, like I'll still run a little bit, but then like.
You don't have to run either. You can jog. Like very slowly.
Small's going to flick in the call with his suited queen.
gappers.
Yeah, in
It's a
his
suited
words, a
gapper.
suited gapper, but top
You can
pair for
always go
Carson.
slower. That's the thing.
Yeah.
No matter how slow you think you're going, you can always go
Reminds me
slow.
of that movie.
That's
Still a gap, no matter how wide.
That's of the largest, but yep.
Inferno?
Is that what it is?
No, it's Dante. There was a movie called Dante's Hotel. It's a horror movie.
I guess King Deuce is technically the largest gapper.
Recommending starving yourself.
Yep.
Can't be though.
That's
Never spent time thinking about that, but I think that's accurate.
that is it.
It's something else.
Ooh, I've been waiting for this graphic.
Yeah, play styles.
Let's see, knit Tom G, Jenny a little knit, Trey surprisingly a little knit, Manny, Smalls, Corey, all in lag spot. Dante, calling station. Michael, tight aggressive. Carson, tight aggressive. Alrighty, I see what's going on here. The algorithm feels like it's depicting pretty accurately.
Yeah, seems pretty much what we've seen.
It's a re-straddle.
You can be trying. You can get your cards muffed when you're just
I
trying
even
to
lie when
scan
you're
it.
at 65. I'm like, duh. Look at me, idiots.
Maybe a few years ago.
I don't like
You haven't
places
noticed?
where they go, we card over 35. I mean, we card 35 or 30.
Race is 350 by Tom G with ace 9, and Trey has the tanks.
I know, that's what I want. 29. You're fired.
And 3-bet comes in.
If I just do 30 minutes, I'm like, okay, I can do this.
And quick call by Tom.
If it's like short, I'm like, okay, I'm fine with it.
Almost a third of his stack, and King 7-8. No help for Tom. Try King high board, not the worst for Trey. Try ish.
Yeah, I'm on. Good luck.
Trey just rips it.
Ace queen.
Insta fold by Tom, so Trey will pick up 940 in his stack.
Oh, small suitor days.
That gets Trey into the win column after a little bit of an up and down night.
Sure.
What do you want?
Black.
Thank God, I want to go.
Middle card or flop? Middle card or full
Ace 9,
roll?
ace 8.
Only flop.
And then, do you want to do, if it's all 5 the same color, it's triple?
Yes.
All right.
And if it's all one color in the flop, double?
We're done, red or black?
Yeah.
I used to.
What if it's all the same color on the spot?
Would you?
Yeah, it's double.
I used to swim. I didn't
What are y'all
really
playing
enjoy
for?
that either, but
Quarter?
it was like,
Fuck no, that's like more brain energy than money.
yeah, because I had
It's not worth it to me. I forget every time.
That's how I am with
to increase your lungs.
Yeah.
I forget every time, yeah. The numbers I'll forget every time too.
So hard.
But I prefer the number over the red or black.
I could
So, no, to get good at swimming is
The number I get a little advantage, you know, because you get 3 numbers, you're like a 55%
People that are actually
or
fast,
whatever, 54%.
insane.
So I'll take that. Any edge I'll take.
Raise from Tom G, gets called in a couple spots. He's going to flop top and bottom pair. And flush draw for Manny. We could have some fireworks. Smalls
Oh no, I just do like if my
not
I'll
connecting.
pick 3 numbers, if one of them hit, I win. If they don't
somehow drawing dead on the flop. Tough to do, no limit hold'em.
and then you're like
Oh no!
and it's worth
Bet from Tom G, and
it sounds crazy too, right? You say like I get
see how
3
Manny
cards,
wants to
have the rest.
navigate his flush draw.
But if one of mine hits, pays 1-1. It's not that far off of like, you know, it's not like you're really fucking somebody, but it's definitely
I guess.
plus EV.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to offer that.
Tom with just 1,200 behind his $600 bet, and
You do what? One
could see Manny just putting it in here.
12 out of 52, 12 out of 51, 12 out of
God, Detroit's killing
so do
it.
that math. It's about 54%. I think.
Of course, it's
Maybe,
got to be the longest
yeah,
hand
pretty sure.
in the world, huh?
Yes.
it's got, we got 2 blacks.
And then for some reason, I don't think it changes anything, obviously, but it's like getting the spread like Jack 7 deuce or something. You know?
What's going on?
Like spreading your cards out like Jack 7 deuce.
Wow, makes the
Feels like
fold.
Just
A little
feels
bit
like
of a
it, but it's
deviation
not.
from how Manny would typically play a flush draw, but Tom's been a little quiet, so maybe
Yeah, I love it.
worried that Tom has better hearts, which would be the worst case scenario.
What was that? What was that problem?
All black.
It was all red.
It's all black.
You have to call it?
Yeah, you have to call it. Oh no, you call it, man. You gotta call it when it's out there.
All red?
First hand, we're already missing it.
You need to watch.
No, we
dude.
didn't get it right now.
You should give that back to him.
That's my point of that game right there, dude. I'll be the one paying every time and never remember to collect.
Get one reminder.
Did I go?
Yeah.
I won.
You got charged a few times.
I won a lot.
Oh, since you got paid off, he's playing with your money now.
Oh my god. That's insane. From Joel?
Wait, what is this? 5,
Not all.
10.
From who then? What was it?
I don't know.
I didn't win any.
You didn't
It's
put
not
the 50
mandatory?
on.
I thought it was
You just-
mandatory.
You didn't put the 50 on.
I'm the 25.
No. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I won like.
Sorry.
Multiple,
Sorry.
like 10K
Okay,
bucks.
tell me next time.
That's why I always put your fucking straddle
I
on,
was just
because
lucky
you do
having
that.
that.
Finally, a premium for Mr. Corey Eyring. He's got the Rockets. He raises to 150.
There you go, little bitches. I called. Are you happy?
Unfortunately for him, looks like he's going to go 5 ways to a flop. Not optimal with bullets, but
Could be worse.
there are worse things. As you said,
Wow, what a douche.
King 9 Trey and a couple of diamonds. Nobody with the diamond draw.
That's easy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's honestly a really good flop for Corey.
Oh, yeah, I did say
He may
that.
not know it, but pretty clean.
And a donk lead from Tom with a
That's
gutter.
what I need to say today. I need to find a new hobby, man.
Sometimes when I see bets like that, I think it's nearly
Well deserved
a
today.
block
Can't be
bet
fat and
from someone who wants to stay in but wants to
Set the price.
Set the price, yeah.
Did you make
Yeah,
the
and
Frisbee thing?
Either way, still very ambitious though.
What were you trying out?
I had a trial that morning. That's
Smalls calls and
Oh, yes.
yeah,
Did you get in?
That's a raise, right?
I mean,
Or is it a
I had
flat?
second trial.
What did we do?
Yeah.
That's
we
a raise.
yeah we made it 1K. So
Decently serious.
Tom G.
yeah, Tom just gonna call
We're
it.
just Tom G
This team,
with
this-
only
this one
1,300
is not bad.
behind.
I have another trial that is a mixed. That one's in
Really
beginning of
manifesting that gut shot.
Wow, call from Smalls
Black
as well.
card.
So he's fading 9 outs here.
Wow, that fucked you again.
4 of diamonds and flush draw
used to
gets
play
there front door that nobody has.
Dedicated
Fortunately,
to
Corey
this.
has the ace of diamonds, and that is probably a bit of relief to him. It allows him to continue even if he believes someone hits the flush.
Dedicated has an
Yeah, kind of if you got it, you got it. I'll still have outs, but he checks back.
Puts so much time into it.
Safe river. Hated the check, though.
Yeah, I really thought that he was going to bet at least enough to put Tom all in.
And now it's more.
The river matters?
More recreation.
Yes.
What's the river? Like a separate bet or what?
If it's all red, I pay triple.
I see.
I guess maybe he doesn't bet there knowing that Tom is kind of pot committed.
Yeah, an interesting spot here. I mean, he's check 2 on the river. It's aces, but it's just one pair.
At this point, I mean, you could get your value. You probably I mean, you have a king that probably is in the mix.
7 hours.
So I think you're supposed to go for value. Like,
No.
okay, I like the bet.
Yeah, 2K bet.
They're playing heads up.
Tom missed his draw, and Smalls
Because I left at 9.
going to try to
and
decide
they told me they
if
finished at 4.
Corey's trying to buy the pot.
What's unfortunate for that run out is all of those
Anybody
low
else need
cards.
anything?
Nothing to protect Small's weak kicker.
Y'all good?
He can't assume any
Everybody?
kickers on the board.
Actually, can I get an ice water?
Chips being counted. Looks like he might be thinking about paying it off.
That night was probably the hottest I've
I
ever
mean,
ran.
you really are just hoping Corey has a 9 here, like, or jacks or something, for his hand to be a winning hand if he makes this call.
I've never ran call for 45K. I just had Alex bluff into 45K.
Who's in a hand?
Yeah, if he raised diamonds on the flop, he got there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, that's run good.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a world where he does it with a hand like Tom's that bricked out.
One hand I did get there on the river, so. Yeah.
But he did 3-bet pre, so, like, it's not likely that he has weak holdings.
give me 1 second.
Actually, he only raised and we went 5 ways, so that's kind of what makes it complex. Like, if you're smalls, you don't have a great reason to him on and over.
So nice to just, like,
Well,
have
certainly
it
not
over.
aces, but
Oh my god.
of course his range is technically uncapped.
It's rare.
Fuck, Corey. What the fuck are you doing?
Come on, man. Fuck. I want to play some poker.
Oh my gosh, Trey.
You playing Jason tomorrow?
Pays it off, and Corey's going to win a nice one.
Aces are good.
Nice hand, Corey.
Wow, Corey up over 10K in his stack, and after a night of kind of just brutal variance, just not really connecting with any flops. He's going to win a big one and gets him nearly out of the hole.
Wow, that was cool.
I saw the gulp by Corey when he made the call. It's like, oh, don't worry, Corey. This is the call you
I haven't
did.
gotten it yet. Fuck. I'm waiting for my turn.
I think Corey knew he wanted the call there, though, especially with the time.
Where do I grab it?
Yeah, I think.
Only 2 pair really is.
Yeah, a 2 pair, a weak 2 pair.
Good call, Pete.
Probably shrug calls a little sooner. So Corey now only down 595, which is
even.
Pretty much even in this game.
Can I take my Straddle back? Nope.
Is it a double Straddle?
Yes. We'll never know. Except in 15 minutes.
We'll never know.
All right.
But then the graphic is wrong.
The graphic could be wrong.
If I do something dumb, the graphic is wrong. Always.
That's you, right?
Because we always play perfectly.
Yeah.
420.
420.
Yeah, that's scary. King 9, that's my hand. I do damage control now.
If I ever see a king 9, flop with king 9 with you,
Yeah, you definitely.
check
I
fold.
probably have it.
Is it 420?
I play king 9.
420.
So Small's waking up with the ace-queen suited, makes it 420. Or excuse me, he calls Trey, the raiser, with dominated clubs. Corey makes the call with Jack 7 suited, and Carson going to come along with his small pair. Big pot brewing.
Trying to follow this action.
Yeah, I'll start it with Trey, and he flops top pair.
So ace queen just limped?
Ace queen
Or
call.
was it a straddle?
Trey's raise.
You're playing it a bunch?
Yeah,
Wow, and a jam from Smalls.
Trey with top pair. Is he just flicking it in?
Yeah, just flicks it in. He set the trap, and Small's going to win 1/3 of the time. They're going to run it twice.
Clubs. All right.
Oh, and a set of 6s would have got there for Carson.
We all do, don't worry.
Clubs. Whoa, what a pump fake. Oh, well. Same result. Trey scooping a big ol' 8K pot.
I have 4. Yeah, I think I have them covered.
Bad run of hands for Smalls.
Yeah, I think maybe a little fatigue, possibly a little tilt after the 2K call with Corey.
No.
And Trey gets paid off. He's up big now. Was right about even before that hand.
Pretty wild that both runouts puts the flush draw out.
I wasn't paying attention.
There was that.
Yeah.
King in his black.
We're talking about getting aces. Right, some raise?
Yeah.
I am asking for ace.
Yeah.
You gonna give me cash or is that an IOU?
Oh,
IOU?
I can do Zelle or
IOU.
You don't want
IOU.
Zelle? You don't want Zelle?
IOU.
Okay, you owe me. Fuck it.
You owe me, bitch.
Oh, you keep saying it though.
They're funny.
Need a Trey and Smalls podcast, maybe.
I'd watch it.
Well, I don't know. They need something to fight over. Maybe they could talk politics.
I would not watch it. I'm out.
Maybe not one of my better ideas. Trey now up basically what he made in that pot, 4,700.
I got a double. Great.
No runaway winner, kind of a three-way tie at the top. Trey, Manny, and Jenny.
Wow, what a fucking hand.
So I walked out in the room to see the poker room recently, and it is like buzzing.
Oh,
People
yeah.
are already coming in for this WSOP circuit.
Yeah, we're kind of back in this quiet room, and you can hear, you know, the hustle bustle out there. But when you walk in, it's like, wow, there's.
It's like the series already started.
Yeah, sure. A lot of people kind of warming up before they play their first tournament tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. For anybody who's it's their first time, I would definitely want to check out the room before going into it the day of.
Sure.
Cool. Ooh, shame. Can I get some water? Shame. Can I get a water?
If you have any questions or need any information on the circuit, definitely go to texascardhouse.com/WSOP, and a lot of your answers can be found there.
Sorry.
It was a beater error, don't worry. It was off suit.
Oh, I need both these buckets right here. Both these free throws. Yeah, over 15 and a half.
On to hand 66. We'll be with you guys a little over another hour. Kyle Frisbee with you tonight, along with Sam Perriman in the booth here in Austin, Texas. I want to thank everybody who's joined us in the chat thus far.
Just torch it.
Now he's got the feel for it, though.
We do not have access to cameras that are mobile to give y'all a room tour, but we got lots of tables, bar in the middle.
Club, I needed a club.
Yeah, we used to kind of be able to give y'all a
Yeah, I had king 10 of clubs too, so I thought I was pulling for a club.
a tour, but
You're gonna fuck me.
or at least of this room, but
No, I got the reverse spot.
maybe you all will get to see us to start the show at some point in the future.
But if you're playing the tournaments, definitely download the WSOP Live app. That is going to definitely make this a more efficient run for you, being able to sign up for your tournaments there, as well as registering for the card room.
So we've got a bet and a raise from Manny, and Smalls just puts the 2K he just added on right in the middle with 7-4 suited.
Don't hate it when you have two small pairs and you flop two pair.
Yeah, Manny going to be in a tough spot here.
Carson probably going to find this lay down not too difficult. Manny, he just needs to figure out if he's calling someone who's just tilting or if they actually have the better hand at the moment. There's a lot of hands that could be making this shove, two pair being one of them. There's also combo draws, like a 5-6 suited.
Or spades.
Yeah. Lots of hands.
Manny did lay down a flush draw versus Tom a bit ago, and not sure how much he was wanting to gamble. It's only 1,600 more to play an over 4K pot. So I mean,
yeah,
you don't have to be right all that often. And actually, with the equity that he has, not a terrible call. And he's gonna fold and show, and that's gonna have to put Smalls on monkey tilt.
Nice fold, Manny.
Wait, where are the queens at? Can I pay some juice to play his hand?
I'm gonna need to see that one.
What'd you say?
I want to pay some juice to play that.
King, queen, queen.
Thinking how much juice I would pay
You'd
for
pay
that.
juice to play the ace-10 hand. That just means they were totally in disbelief that Smalls could have the best holdings at that current moment in time.
Jack 8, baby.
Still 400 in the pot.
I'll just snap.
500, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll flop 2 pair.
He had 4-7 or 7-10. 100%.
I don't think he's flopped too fair. Look at the smile on
I would have
his face.
snapped his
I
ass
think
off
he
so
had a draw.
fast.
Yeah.
You
caught the flush
I
draw.
know it was on 7-10 or 4-7. You were in the blinds. You were in some raggedy shit. On a $50
Manny, just
Should've made him prove it.
figuring it out.
We'll never
He
know.
says he either has 7-4 or
Very long.
7-10-7.
Definitely about range.
15 minutes, you'll know.
Couple of fives for Manny.
Is it only a 15-minute delay?
Yeah, Peter not
gotta
letting
go
Manny
bathroom
know that he made a good laydown just yet.
No, he did. He told him.
Oh, I thought I heard him say you'll know in 15 minutes.
Well, it's because everybody said I don't believe you when he said he had 2 pair. So they have to have the 15-minute confirmation that he, in fact, was not bluffing verbally.
Oh. Yes. He just fucked you. Right now.
Oh, 2 fingers.
If that had been
Who
me,
started this? Was it Manny, the original raiser? Yes.
Yeah, Michael's made quite a few 3-bets in this type of position. This is one of his better holdings. Got a couple of 10s this time.
I mean, he could have. I don't put it past anything. All I gotta do is hit one more. I gotta double up just to pay you. But that's $800. I'll take it.
Good squeeze.
Carson will let it go. Michael will pick up a small pot.
Good timing.
Small
Yeah,
pot
we'll call
of
it medium.
500.
Yeah, we'll call it medium.
Coming up. Coming back.
I was like 1 pip higher. I think I go with it.
I got it to the lowest part.
If I could go out there after stream and make that small pot, I'd be very good with
Yeah,
it.
yeah, small pot, good day.
Give me a buy-in to the mini main.
Yeah, $400, $600, 500K guarantee, and then our first event is a $400 buy-in, 100K guarantee, and chance to get the first ring of the WSOP Circuit in Texas.
Yeah, that was fun.
Graphics showed Ginny with ace-king suited, but we're not showing yet.
I just paid for half my fucking real estate shit.
Is she in the straddle? She is in the straddle. Here we go. Dante's raised queen 10 suited.
She says it's
Come on,
going
people.
up, up, up.
You didn't get.
Oh, and Tom rips the trays. Dante out of there. We're going to have a flip.
I was like, yeah, that's a snap by Jenny.
Can I get one of those orange from you as well?
Yeah, what do you need?
An orange.
Is that 1K?
Yeah.
Count it. Count it. He's out of downer.
I don't even have to count his money.
Queen 9-6. Another 6. And Jenny gets the ace on the river. They're going to run it twice.
Oh, I need to count your chips, man.
50, Trey.
Yeah.
More outs for Jenny.
Fuck up.
11?
God, is it chop it up?
For the generosity.
Yeah, there you go. See? If anything, he's
It's looking pretty dicey, though.
Yeah.
A lot of counterfeit ways to counterfeit Tom on that second board as well.
You haven't said to me.
Yeah, it's kind of ugly when all of a sudden a 6 now is good for your
Yeah.
It was 6-4.
It went 150, 750, full.
Flip them up like that.
Oh, well, I always flip them up.
Yeah, it's good.
So,
it's the same hand?
25.
No, that was last hand.
I do think we've probably got quite a bit of footage on the socials for Texas Card House or the TCH ATX socials of the room if you're wanting to give it a gander on what you're getting yourself into.
Whole hand.
I swear to God.
We played more than 3 hands. I busted Pete.
I missed that hand.
We can roll it
Can you
back.
say that
What happened there? How'd that
two more times,
action go?
asshole?
We flip. See one more.
He got busted
No,
by
I'm not
Trey.
saying like what was the run out. How'd the action go?
At least I didn't give
God
it.
damn it! I've been missing every board. I instantly shoot.
I thought
Thousand, which pretty much almost got wins. So I just went all in.
I haven't collected 1 board, and I know we played at least 6
it doesn't
hands.
matter.
It doesn't matter to me either.
I bet you it was better than mine.
You know, when I did the news interview with Spectrum for the WSOP Circuit here the other day, I took them into the booth. So they know the behind the scenes.
Yeah, I hear you. You're right.
Saw how the soup is made.
Yeah.
So then you owe me.
Kind
I
of.
win the bet.
I gave them our little intro spiel.
ROI.
I don't know if they'll use it or not. This room is not the most
your hand.
exciting
I mean, there's more
of a room.
My hand's easier to fold than you.
Yeah, that's
Keep it simple.
on the flop. Yeah, then you're fucked.
Ace king suited for Trey. He'll raise and get called by Carson and Tom, and that's 2 pair for Carson.
God.
Middle pair for Tom and Trey.
Let him play it.
pretty much bricks. And Tom just rips his 930 in, and Trey out of the way. Quick call by Carson.
Need a lot of help, probably in the form of diamonds for Tom. Said that weird. Diamonds.
No, I got.
You said it like it was a jewelry store
Oh,
commercial.
wrong diamond.
Either way.
Yeah, that one. Not the right diamond.
Even do you?
No, yesterday was bad.
You know, Tom G would not have
No, I'm good. I'm not joking at all.
been a good knit button person. He's not a knit at all.
That
He
implies.
has been
Talking about the
playing hands with the best of them.
No.
I didn't say you.
No, apparently I don't know.
No, I'm saying the concept. It's like saying.
First significant pot for Carson puts him in the green, up 800.
You say, oh, you say I went to the farmer's stand, right?
That's like accusatory.
Let's see how.
Always nice when you flop top 2 and just get
I
ripped
give you
into.
1,000 in the meantime.
Yeah, it doesn't suck.
It's those kind of days where you leave the poker room and think, I think I'm just going to win every session from here on out.
Well, if he's asking for
Untouchable.
13,
Poker's not hard at
No,
all.
I didn't hear the 13.
I mean,
It's weird though. You can have like 3 really hot sessions and then follow it by like one awful session and you think like you're the worst at poker.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's just like whatever's the most fresh
yeah.
is how you feel. It's not the way you should have it, but I mean I've definitely had
Everything's so-
moments like that.
so out of
Especially when
whack.
it comes to tournament bad beats and you're just like, "Whoa."
Yeah,
I cannot play poker.
I agree. I tell everyone to curb that. Probably the best thing I ever did to quit riding the roller coaster as much as track your results. And if you do it over a long enough time, you can always refer back. Be like, look, I've been a winning player for a long time. It's not suddenly going to change.
Mm-hmm.
Did I make a mistake or two today that probably cost me? Sure. But
I am a winning player. I am
Yeah.
a winning player.
You need to watch it. You can't
There's
call
no place
back.
like home.
I don't agree to that.
and if you track your results and you aren't a winning player, then you have a pretty clear evidence that you might need to work on your game or make some adjustments.
You need them because you fucking this. Shit. No,
That's true.
But the key part of that is have a large enough sample size. You can't
For
base
sure.
it. You can't base it on even a 20-game session. It's not 20-game sample size is not a real.
I wouldn't believe that.
Yeah, I would even say, like, well, depending on how often you play, but I would say if you're a multiple time a week player, maybe 3 months or so before you really take a hard
It says
evaluation.
that you're playing loose
Well,
aggressive.
Tom G is definitely going to get called. Not by Smalls, though, with the flush draw, but definitely with Michael with the pair and a flush draw. Pretty even equities, interestingly enough.
Yeah, Tom technically ahead, Michael ahead in equity, and
Tom could hit great draws.
we're gonna go twice, and my vote's a chop pot. Our guess, at least.
Yeah, that one is going to Tom.
Not the aggressive part.
He's got the ace high.
Wow, and Michael just, oh, he does not brick.
How?
So unlucky. You're actually
How
the
did
most
we?
unlucky
No, he does.
person.
Okay. I was relying on the computer system.
No, I believed the computer and I was trying to work my way through it.
Yeah,
I was like, how did
exactly
how?
So Tom will scoop, and that's a bit of run bad for Michael. Technically slightly ahead and loses both runouts.
Jenny the Mush.
I think all of us would have been pretty happy to put that money in if we're in Michael's
Oh, yeah,
seat.
pair and a flush draw all the time.
Especially the beauty when it's a short stack, too. You're not even really having to gamble that much if you're a little behind as he
I was
was, although not.
surprised to see that Smalls didn't get in there with his inferior flush draw.
I'll just put it right here then.
Sometimes, I mean, when you go into the flop with the 5-4 diamonds and you flop the diamonds, you often.
I didn't look.
Question, any chance there won't be enough tables for the $1 million guarantee main event? No.
Yeah.
They prepared and mapped all this out. There's extra tables, extra cameras,
multiple flights,
extra dealers. The room is ready. So
yeah, they probably ran through every possible avenue of what
There
it's to expect.
Well, I
And
straddle.
the building, the staff seems calm. Like the people in charge feel prepared. Therefore, I am reassured that this is going to be a pretty smooth process. As any large event that is not normally, that is hosted at a place that it doesn't normally have this big of an event, we would like to caution all the players about parking. We have prepared for different ways to maneuver that obstacle, but be aware. And registration for tournaments. Download the WSOP Live app. That is going to be a savior for you guys. It is going to make this process a lot more efficient.
And if you're not already a member, do that online as well.
Yeah. No need to stand in unnecessary lines.
I want my 25 back. That was
Nut flush draw for Dante.
And top pair, top kicker for Carson.
Sorry. You're paying that one.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know.
You can collect from. You can collect from that one.
Wait, there's another black card coming out.
Gutter, backdoor hearts for Corey.
Corey's probably going
Yeah.
to get out of there.
Wait, there's a card.
Dante bets out 500 and Carson 3,500 effective.
Pretty wet flop. I think for Carson, a flat is the best option here.
Y'all are crazy.
I like
Now
to
Trey kind of getting a price with a gut shot.
gut shot overs.
Yeah, he's got a gut.
Over. Probably 8 live outs.
I'll let it go.
Or 6 live outs
Wait.
when you take out of the spades.
Me and you.
He called.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. The guy you didn't flip it over. I was like,
Oh, and Trey would have beaked it.
He said that he might struggle to
Dante
find a
keeping the
place to
pressure up with
This is where
1K bet.
what a pickle.
That he, like, talks with,
If it
saying that
were
they might not be
a
able to
different
have
card like a
over here.
6 of diamonds, this is where I as Carson would make a large raise here. But with that being such a
Yeah, I mean, the only worst card would have been like Queen of Spades. Of course, in this case, that would have obviously given Dante the nuts. But even if Dante didn't have that, Queen of Spades would have been
So I'm not sure if he's figured that out yet.
the only nastier card. 4 of diamonds on the river, and Dante gives up. Check, check, and nice pot for Carson.
you needed a spade. Feels good, doesn't it?
I feel like that
Feel good.
river action was very responsible by everybody.
It was very responsibly played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Dante, if he fires, most likely getting called. I think it would have taken a pot-sized bet for it to not be a snap
That
call.
was nitty, right?
But I don't know.
Do you think that has potential as a Instagram short, the responsible check of the night?
I think if I narrated it, I think sure. That's good. Some responsible
Trying to
poker
figure
being
out the
played.
funniest way to narrate the most responsible hand of the night. Do you try to make it sound more exciting than it is, or do you just monotone through
I
it?
think monotone.
Yeah.
So actually, maybe my narrating wouldn't be it, but
or you're about to say me, aren't you?
Yeah,
I can
your
tell.
voice would be better for it.
1325. I think that's Corey's number.
How to play responsible poker.
He might just rip.
Here is an example
He might just rip.
of a check on the river
Worst poker player
that
in
saves
the world.
everybody distress.
What a beautiful spot to check here. Beautiful spot to jam for Smalls. He's got top pair. Unfortunately for him, Tom with the top pair, top kicker.
And I think Tom is going to call. Tom has not been showing fear.
That hand? Oh, yeah. I'm not folding.
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as you realized.
Oh, it's on me?
I
we're in
called.
it.
I hit the turn. I hit the nuts.
Going twice. Smalls trying to avoid being felted for the second time. And
he needs a 4.
Looking for a 4 and a 4 only.
If I get a follow,
Yeah,
Then I realized how
that's
big
not a
it is.
pot that
15.
Smalls is going to get any part of.
5 into 15. Yeah, Jack
I
10.
miscounted the pot. I thought it was 800 in my head. Then I was like, oh my god, the 100 was on and it was 350.
I'll get you.
Yeah. 3 1/4, 3 ways. Or 5 ways,
I
sorry.
don't know yet. Are you playing tomorrow?
Maybe someone's gonna raise.
I should have raised, man. I get the rest of it.
Looks like that's going to be it for Smalls night.
Have a good one.
Always nice to have him on the table.
I'm shocked.
I can't
Believe we will have
I've never folded that hand
a
ever.
player filling his seat momentarily.
What's that?
Did I tip you on that hand?
While I was gone?
I'm sorry.
While I was gone?
My bad.
No, there was 2 red cards on the flop. Was there? Yeah.
Oh, well, you didn't call the others. There was none before you left, so take it.
They're red. I'm so tilted. I turned the stone cold nuts in that fucking pot. I had to walk away.
Oh, that'll do it.
I played so bad.
Super pro. Oh, King 10.
Tell G Money, sharp.
Tell G Money?
Yeah.
I'll let him know. What'd you have? King 10 of diamonds or something?
No, red king.
I'll let him know
10.
right now, actually.
Not suited though?
I'm going to quote you exactly, Ari. What do you say? Baby shark what?
Say Manny's no baby shark.
300.
Or say Manny's real shark.
Wait, that's one you poured it on the flop, yeah.
I folded the flop like a fucking tard.
What are you doing, man?
Trey lamenting the fact, of course, that his King 10 would have got there last hand. Had to call 500 to play a $3,300 pot.
I called him because I top. No, post flop.
Oh, top.
I was like, top.
We've certainly all been there.
Top. I didn't see it.
Ace 8. So the A high flop.
Shut down.
It sounds like I'm not going to drop.
Did he show?
He showed an 8. We ran it twice, and I won both of it. He was like, I got an 8. And I said, and I turned over my hand and goes,
That happened to him a couple times.
But it got me well.
Hop in the chat, say hi. I'm Kyle Frisbee. She's Sam Perriman. I'm KW Frisbee on Instagram.
Are you collecting that
She
from me?
is Sam with 2 M's Poker on Instagram. We both post quite a bit of poker content. She does more so as a ambassador for both Hijack and Texas Card House. So
Come on, man. It's time to share the love.
Is he talking about me?
give us a follow.
I love when Kyle talks about me because I know I could tell when his face lights up. It's clearly
You
about
can just
me.
see the glow
Yeah.
that it's about Sam.
Yeah, for sure.
Even in my monotone voice. That you-
Yeah. It's the facials that they're missing out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the facial expression.
What is it?
He just glows
I'll have to,
when
I'll
he's
have to
around
try
me
to
when he sees
project
me.
my facial expressions a little more.
It's PLO, right?
Smalls left the table.
Smalls was felted by Tom.
Saw that
And-
one. The ambitious 8-4.
Yeah, we do have
Alternates. Yeah.
alternates, so I think we should have a player coming reasonably soon.
You moved here, right?
Good.
How long you been here now?
Well, month and a half, 2 months.
Liking it?
I like it a lot last
I
year.
guess bad timing.
Well, yeah, now the thing, yeah, I know.
The whole reason
It'll be
you did
back.
it.
Yeah, I literally moved 2 months later.
It'll be back.
I don't know.
It's not looking good, I don't think.
Did we do it right?
Yeah, we dealt it right.
Bomb pot
All
number
good.
3 or 4.
Oh my gosh, I thought the screen was frozen, but then I saw her hand move a little. We're
And
just.
Julia, man, she can really hold still.
Yeah, she fooled me. She could
Yeah,
be a
he's
good
watching it.
pantomime with that.
playing over Yeah.
I got G-Money's number.
Well, top 2 we know for Manny Fresh.
Check.
Yeah, he's got a little mirror going on.
Yeah, the like 1975 cop glasses. Trip aces for Ginny. Actually, ace is full. She's got a 3 dangler.
How eventful of a bomb pot.
Got clubs for Trey. Clubs for
eventful this one
Michael.
Should have saw the last one.
Sprayer checks around on
The last
a
one,
stream like this.
we ended up with, I don't know.
Manny makes the call. Gonna try to boat up.
Oh, Trey has nut clubs
Late
because
drop.
the ace of clubs is on the top.
Yeah, always important to, when you're at the table yourself, of course, we're looking at 50 different cards simultaneously. Another club, and Trey and Ginny with the check marks.
Yeah, Manny's 2 pair. No longer in good holding here. But with any bet, I feel like Manny can easily exit this one.
Yeah, pot size bet from Ginny.
With a nut boat now, so feels pretty confident in that one. There should be a... Yeah, Manny's gonna leave. This isn't the one.
Yeah.
Trey checking back, making sure. I mean, he technically can get beat with, like, for example, by a 3-7 of clubs, 7-8 of clubs.
He raises.
But he doesn't fear that. He doesn't fear the 3 straight flush drop options that could beat him.
Yeah, and Ginny, I mean,
Ginny could technically raise him with the 3 of clubs blocker, just put the fear.
Yeah, I think she's just making sure.
But she could also get quartered in a way if he also had ace-9 and a flush.
Yeah, the boat quartering is a little less common, but does happen.
I mean, he raised to 6,400, which is effectively all in for Ginny anyways, so she's just going to flat chop.
I was hoping the 9, I was like, maybe you got greedy with ace-6.
I didn't realize I had ace-9. I thought I was like
I like the logic.
Oh, she didn't. She actually was still thinking of the ace-3. She didn't catch the 9 quite.
I had a straight.
Yeah, she had something on both boards, which was very awesome, very nice for her.
No, I didn't. 7-3 of clubs is a straight.
But with that action, she shouldn't be good on both boards.
Oh, okay.
But on the off chance that they both had ace-9, she...
I didn't realize I had a 9. I was like... I was only looking at the 3.
You thought you got ace-3, right?
Yeah.
If only you just had ace-3.
I know. I was like, if I didn't double check my
Yeah,
hand and see
you
that
may
I
have
had
folded.
ace-9, I might have thought about folding. Like, for sure. I was thinking about folding.
I've thought about that a lot.
That's so weird.
Obviously, just playing regular poker,
I
not
was
on
really
stream
hoping
where you
that
can't
when
look
you
back.
bet, he called.
Yeah.
I was like,
I've always
please,
wondered
God,
how many times have I
one
made a bad fold in a bomb pot on a river when maybe I'm tired or hungry and I didn't notice that my hand had improved. Because I think it would be kind of...
I've made that mistake so many times, not necessarily even on just a single board.
Yeah, I think it would be naive to think that it hasn't happened, but obviously there's no way to know. Raised to 300 by Manny. Queen 9 suited, and Carson a couple of 5s in the straddle.
Sometimes I get just too stubborn to look back at my cards, and then that's when the mistakes arise.
So
That's pretty
bad.
stubborn, Sam.
It is. I'm like, why am I not looking back? Oh, 5 in the window. But Manny's hand doesn't really touch that board unless we can somehow get to a turn and turn a diamond.
Yeah, a little unfortunate for Carson. I mean, he's going
that
to get some more value, but
yeah.
I always say my favorite spot in poker is a set on an ace-high board.
I mean,
usually gets you paid.
I think Carson flatting here would be really beneficial for him, because then you can quite possibly get another barrel by Manny.
Especially if the turn's a diamond.
So this is...
Yeah, that's going to end the hand.
This is the end. I get it. There are spades and straight draws, but
well, and I don't know if they have history, but Manny's gonna have a pair of aces pretty often, given Ez played, so he's just trying to pile money in.
Value, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot easier to say how to play this optimally when we see everybody's whole cards.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, there's even an argument to be made of, well, if he doesn't raise there and the turn's another spade, maybe Manny puts the brakes on with, you know, like ace jack of hearts or something. Should be kind of a disaster.
For me personally, because I have a 5 of spades in my hand, I think I would have just opted the flat. But I know Manny's style, so I think that would have played into the reason why I opt for the flat.
Damn, I folded 2-3 offsuit tree flop.
Trying to decide what Carson's hat is. Is that Minnesota or Mississippi?
So when I looked at it, like, I thought not Mississippi for sure. I definitely didn't think Mississippi. I thought Minnesota because it kind of looked like the font of Nebraska, and they're like up there and around each other, so maybe they're just cold and rigid fonts.
Yeah, if it's got gold edging on, no, it's just plain kind of maroon. Yeah, both Mississippi and Minnesota use that, but I think I'm gonna lean Mississippi now. Ace queen for Manny makes it 200.
So when I saw the flop, I'm like,
No one put me on a flush draw ever?
no.
Manny down a bit from his peak. He was over 12K at one point, now at 9,700. And Trey's going to 3-bet him with king queen, and Manny's got it this time.
I could have put you on the first draw if the ace was.
I couldn't have king queen suited?
Huh?
King queen
Just
suited?
going to make the call.
No.
What? Why? He makes it 300 pre at his flat? Out of position?
6 deuce 4, 2 hearts.
I could put you.
Mississippi State is maroon.
Ace queen suited with the
Yeah,
spade.
Mississippi. Yeah, that's what I'm.
Mississippi is
Might be a better game
Blue
than you think.
and
like
white.
bright red.
So this
and
might be a
red,
better
yeah.
game than you think.
We're a worse one than that.
Yeah.
I know, right?
So maybe you're right.
Trey might know. He's from Mississippi, as we learned earlier.
You could tell though what part of the country Trey's from just by listening to him talk.
Yeah, when he
it's
opens.
definitely Georgia, Alabama,
For
or
sure.
Mississippi, maybe Tennessee.
100%. South of the Mason-Dixon.
Where they drink sweet tea.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, shit. Thank you. I was gonna come over.
Oh, yeah.
Reminds me of a Zach Bryan song. Put sugar in your eyes.
Lucky Kit
Oh,
Kat.
my God.
You
One day
listen to
used it,
country
you guys
music?
are done.
I
Someone that's
ain't-
actually lucky? Oh,
I am the biggest Zach Bryan
What
fan
the hell?
ever.
No, she doesn't need any more luck.
It's not my number one genre I
got
listen
skills,
to,
Elliot.
but
Thank
it's
you.
probably my number one artist I currently listen to. SZA and Zach Bryan.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's balance.
2 peas in a pod. You know?
That wallet's trippy.
Queen 4-4 and ace high for Dante is good. King on the turn brings in a flush draw for Trey. He's going to bet it and take it down.
I need some more white chips.
Yeah.
Hands have been going pretty fast. Hand to 81. Ginny in the lead on the scoreboard, but right following Trey, then Carson, then
I have
Manny.
no idea
And
what
at the
any
end of
board
it
is
is
better
down
black glass.
7.5K Michael. Rough session.
I have no idea.
Yeah, and so much of that was
We
just
keep,
a couple of
keep it on
hands.
because we never remember it.
Within
So
about the
someone
first
knows,
hour
like,
or
it's
so.
Funny, it's fine. All right. It's fair.
Then
For $25,
loses
it's just
a
not going to keep y'all's attention.
For sure, I've already lost.
55-45 to Tom.
Yeah, 2 boards.
Both runouts, so Things haven't really gone Michael's way. He also picked up a couple of premium hands and wasn't able to get a ton of action.
Yeah, if we had the luck meter graphic, he would definitely be on the unlucky side of it.
I admire the way he plays, though. He plays
so
position,
impressed.
plays aggressive.
He has definitely an advanced level of play.
I totally agree,
Him and Jenny definitely side on very methodical
Well, as
and
long as it was the right
high
suit,
level.
fine.
Totally agree. Trey took down a quick pot, so we're moving on to the next here. Get the graphics going in a moment.
That I think is the smallest pot, $90. It's like the blinds folding basically.
Yeah, we've only seen it a couple times.
It's like a walk in this game.
Yeah.
Patty Analyst Parnot, who is the best player in this game?
Ooh, well, I kind of try to stay away from that one.
Yeah, I wasn't going. I was going to see if you answered it, but
yeah.
I mean, it's totally totally depends on the day too. No, I mean, like, definitely who has the really good fundamentals, as said, would be definitely Trey. I mean, not Trey. Trey is definitely great at exploitation. So is Dante. They all have, like, their fields of expertise at this table.
For sure. But, I mean, like we just called out, I mean, Michael been down the most of the night, but clearly a strong player. So,
yeah.
We'll go ahead, and since it's not been the best night for him, we'll put him on the list of clearly a strong player.
Yeah. And I mean, like, Manny, if you're talking about in terms of who you don't necessarily want to be playing against, Manny is so unpredictable in a lot of ways that, like, he puts you up against it. Like, you get tested.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I've played one or two, but streams with Manny, and yeah, when you're in a hand with Manny, it's so hard to know where you're at. I was terrified. I had a set one hand, and I was terrified.
And hold 'em?
Yeah.
That's fair.
I think it was a good bet. Huh? I think it was a good bet. I didn't see that hand either.
Should have check called. I got punished for betting.
Thanks for the question, though, Patty. We have to be a little bit diplomatic with that one since we know everybody, and definitely encourage you to kind of watch and make your own judgments. There's generally some outliers on both sides of that curve.
Straddle, yeah. Sleeper.
Raise from Jenny with a couple of fours. Gets a call from Tom with 9-7. Trey in there with the suited ace-8.
Four players.
King 3-3. Couple of diamonds, really nobody's flop. Jenny, another king on the turns. Jenny probably feels pretty decent that her fours could be good here. And Trey also has reason to believe that two pair with his ace kicker might also be good at showdown, but it's not going to have to worry about it. He spikes an ace on the river.
Ace.
in here?
Yep. Yeah.
OKC is so good.
Is that my chicken that I ordered?
Maybe.
Shit, I was wondering where the hell's my chicken?
Get it.
Oh, that shit. I was wondering what the hell, where it was going.
Chicken?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I ordered
It was just sitting there. Trey didn't think to say something.
I thought it was Pete's because it came right when Pete got busted. And I thought he just left his food.
I was like, what the hell is the damn food at?
Looks like we're gonna have a family pot for 150 bucks. Ace, queen, Trey, couple of clubs. Tom with a club draw. Nobody with an ace or a queen. Ginny with a gut shot to a king. Checks through, and Tom with the flush. He'll sprinkle in 400 and don't see him getting any action.
How big of a club you got over there?
Huh?
How big of a club you got?
A 9?
You already had it.
I already had it.
Yeah.
Tom will win 750 the low sweat way. He's up quietly 2,700 after losing his first buy-in. Jack 9 deuce. Tom and Corey pair their 9. Gutter for Carson. Checks to Tom on the button. He'll go ahead and bet his middle pair. 350 is the ask. Corey and Carson coming along for a turn card, which is the Queen of Hearts, and that's Z nuts for Carson. Checks through, and still the nuts on the river. Unfortunately,
Check.
He hasn't checked yet.
Corey checks. Carson's going to obviously go for some value here. Neither opponent showing much strength, so.
I said, did he check? And then he said, I haven't done anything since.
Oh, Corey does not check yet. He's mulling over his options. Oh, maybe he did. Now Carson goes big.
Oh. Damn it, I thought you checked. That's why I was like.
Yeah, we can see the cards. I mean, we know if he flicks in 400 or 500, maybe he can get a little more value, but there's also an argument to be made. If you bet 2,000 instead of 400, you only have to get called a much lower percentage of the time to make more money in a spot like that. So
That hand look
It's
familiar
such
there?
a polarizing bet, I guess. It's like you either super
one?
have
I
it or
didn't
you
see.
super don't.
That
Like
one just
it's
now?
like
Yeah.
you almost
Did you
are
have king
betting
10?
so big that
Oh,
you
shit.
are
Exact same
looking
hand.
like a bluff.
Exact same flop.
Yep,
Exact
that's what you
same
do.
turn.
You just got to get to the
But every
turn.
time I
So,
try to
don't fold like an
call
idiot
those
like me.
oversized bets to the pot, I
I
generally
had such a brain fart.
see value.
I generally get effed hard.
Yeah, I mean, you see their
Oh
value.
yeah.
Yeah.
They have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when it comes Jack 9,
Yeah,
queen's
over
feeling
bets,
next,
especially
apparently.
in lower stakes, usually represent value. But
I thought you were like saying I see value in making the call, and I'm like, no, it actually hasn't worked
no,
out.
it actually blew up right in my face.
like it continuously. I do that often in tournaments where they make that bet,
I
and I'm
still
like,
haven't won
you know
one.
what? They
I don't
probably
know if
missed
it's
their
'cause I
draw.
haven't won one or I just
Turns
I got
out.
shut down.
Nope.
What's that all about?
I didn't have a queen.
Shit, if you have a Jack.
That board is connected.
All right. Let me get an all-black flop one fucking time in my life.
A brick on the turn out of there. You would have still heard from me.
All-black flop one time in my fucking life.
You flop a Jack or 9? Last time it was the 9. Flop a 9 again?
What?
Said you flop a 9 again?
No.
Say it again.
Hey, what's up, baby? How's it going, man?
Evan? Corey.
150?
looks like we'll have another player in the 2 seat momentarily.
Everybody from
Believe
here?
that's Evan joining us.
Yeah.
Besides
Yeah, pretty much just you two.
Everyone bricking this ace-high board.
No.
Well, gut shot for Tom. Backdoor clubs if you want to be ambitious.
Mitch was his name?
No, Evan?
Oh, Evan. Where are you from, Evan?
We don't have much longer on this stream, but it is quite likely that this game will continue offline.
Closer to where I live. I'm in Montgomery. You know where that's at? Lake Conroe area?
King 10, basically nut no pair. Going to take it down. Oh wait, JK. JK.
Yeah, Tom bets 450 and he'll be the winner.
No, I moved.
Yeah, Bet took it.
Last time I heard he's in Dallas. So. Was he at Jay's yesterday?
Tom not afraid to mix it up. Would have to watch him play a little bit more to kind of figure out his whole style.
Yeah, no, he's quiet.
Yeah,
which,
but verges on action at times. He's
oh no, I fear Tom now.
yeah.
Tom is not afraid to mix it up. And he's quiet, so like you'd think that he's just on the more conservative side, but splashy is definitely a better descriptor.
46, 55.
Yeah, you're kind of forced to try to assume someone's style basically when they sit at the table just based on what they're wearing. And I would say Tom doesn't fit the profile of necessarily splashy, but
his range is wider. And definitely he's opportunistic, definitely able to see the spots and pounce on them a bit. A lot of mystery cards.
well, we get to look less smart on this hand.
Oh, we do enough of that already.
We've already.
Evan, first hand in, I think, hasn't learned to
Scan the cards.
scan the cards, but that makes it a much more fun challenge. Manny, donk betting with top pair.
Quick call from Evan.
Quick calls often mean drawing hand. feel like this guy. Have you seen him before?
Yeah, absolutely. He's played on stream, and
Oh yeah.
I think that I've been at the same table a handful of times,
Well,
and he's gonna go big here.
70% pot.
And Manny, if he thinks he was good on the flop, the deuce of hearts shouldn't have changed much, so he's gonna call.
So we could put him on king 10. We could put him on king queen. Queen 10, 2 pair.
Evan,
maybe an ace king.
Yeah, ace king's in range.
So this was either a
check.
Okay, never ace king. We'll never know.
we see a 9 now, so.
Oh, it just like flicked the.
Actually, what would make a lot of sense is 9-10, and he checked back with showdown value once the 10 came. So
even 9-10 of hearts too. 9-10 of hearts would give the turn more.
A lot of outs.
Yeah. Words.
I have no idea what the last word was. Oh boy.
Button raised with the 7-5 suited by Carson. Tom waking up with the ace queen will make the call.
I have a lot of friends whose favorite hand is 7-5 suited, in clubs in particular.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure V's favorite hand is that. My friend V, who deals here.
Oh yeah, I've played a fair amount with V.
Yeah,
what?
same.
The first one.
Tom continuing to check with his top pair, top kicker, and gets a bet from Dante. He'll make the call. Can't blame Dante for stabbing there, and now boat for Tom. Checks and tries to set the trap. Dante doesn't fall for it, and Tom will take down another pot. He's chipped up to 7K.
A whole lot better when I saw that other check. It was Jack, Queen, 9. Jack. What, Jack? Yeah. Yeah, I bet you like the. Yeah, Jack River. I love it. You know, Jack.
Thank you.
Sorry, can I get a 1 more, please? Thank you. That's okay. Thank you. Oh, sorry.
I got a question.
Couple of 7s for Corey. He'll make it 200.
I'll have to ask.
No, the Sunday.
I don't think so, but let me double check that.
Manny's turn with the 7-5 suited. He will return to Julia.
I was hoping to take it back a little later so I get some interest.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I had one here, and
Does get a call from Dante. His king 9 off and 10-5-6.
Oh, you build a set? Nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand. Thanks, man.
Small bet from Corey
Oh, wow,
after
that
Dante
one where you turned the
checks.
king? Wow. That was a really good fold.
Dante out of there. Corey will take down this one.
I did have a shitty kicker. I said something. What?
What?
It was, there was a queen on the flop, right?
Last flop. I already paid out.
Oh, I thought you paid me already for it. Huh? Can you get him? Can you get
Here's
him?
your V-pips. Manny, unsurprisingly, up top. Tom, like we were saying, getting in the mix. Second at 45%. Jenny at the bottom, 22. She'll increase the V-pip a pip with her king-queen suited here. She'll make it 175.
I got a good feeling about this one.
I did too. I had a great feeling about this.
It's a call from Tom with a suited king-6, and we'll go heads up to a flop. Ace 5-5, not the flop either player was looking for. Jenny with a small C-bet and take it.
Here's your opportunity.
4? I'll put 50 if you put 50.
What?
I'm the only one putting 100. I'm not getting.
I put the 100 on. I put the 100 on. I will put the 100 on. I'm gonna put the 100 on when it gets to me next time, no matter what. All right.
Race for Michael. He's got the snowmen.
Don't bring too much luck.
Dante in there with 3 deuce.
Heads up times 2.
The DIPA 579 and pair for Carson with a gutter. Michael covers that gutter, and now an open ender for Michael.
I think Dante's just ready for someone to bet so he can get out of there.
I think that would be the best course of action. Yeah. Checks through, another 9 on the river, and a pair of 8's going to be good for Michael at showdown if we get there.
Baby.
I was like, I don't think anybody could represent anything since nobody bet anything on the turn.
Yeah, it's so hard to do. Yeah, you're like, there's no credibility whatsoever in this bet.
Man, I thought I liked my hand the whole time.
You don't even know where your chips went.
Oh, see, he would. No, actually, he would have snap called you.
I think it's Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was
You're a
Tekken.
big fan of Tekken?
I love Tekken.
What the hell? You sound so excited.
I know, right?
Oh,
yeah, I would
Corey,
be
I've
sick
never,
if it was
I've never
Tekken.
seen you so excited about anything.
Mortal Kombat, whatever. Tekken is so cool.
Are you good at Tekken?
It's just button bashing.
Sounds about right.
Would have called 50.
Is it the only fighting game, or you just like fighting games?
I just like Tekken.
Just
all part of the plan.
Nostalgic for me, I guess. Because when I was a kid, I got a PlayStation, but my family was too poor to buy the actual games. So it came with like a disc that was like a demo, and you could only play like 2 players. You only could play 1 round. And so there were 4 games, but it was a demo. So I played Tekken, but it was like you could only be Xiao Yu or Eddie.
So which one's your favorite?
I played, well, they're both really good.
No brownie.
But my favorite is Xiao Yu.
Thank you. No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass.
5-0.
I appreciate it. It's okay.
Swear.
All right, I will.
Man, for 50.
Yep.
Yeah, but I played the shit out of that
sick,
demo disc.
After all the talk, and then it just comes like that. No bullshit.
Are there Tekken?
Low
I was
Hunt
kidding
with a
about
question
that.
in the chat.
really
How
have
do you
to
keep
go.
track of the chip stack so well?
Most
We actually have the easy job. It just shows up on our screen. However, the dealer calls the
live action One Piece.
add-ons or buy-in amounts back to the
The new season's coming out.
action tracker who puts that in the computer, and then the computer itself tracks the betting and who wins the pot, and that tracks the stacks.
These are nice stream cards. Actually, they're not like
good
hard
question.
Shit.
Yeah.
Raised to 150 by Manny. Get a call from Tom G with a suited king. Evan with the much prettier king queen suited is going to 3-bet.
For this kind.
700's the new price of poker. Manny mulling this over, but would have position. Ace-8 off, not the kind of hand you want to be calling a lot of 3-bets with. Tom out of there as well. Nice squeeze by Evan. Ooh, Evan with the Texas A&M shirt. Gig 'em.
Little? How little?
He's got 7s over there.
Could be. We'll never know.
Yeah, we'll never know. We'll know here in a minute. My ace-8 is 2 over. 20 minutes. He's got 2x plus. Then we'll go see what he has. Oh, ace-8? 150 in the blind, so yeah, he makes it 700. We'll know in about 15 minutes. Out of position, he's small blind. Come on, you played with him before. With Brian College Station over there?
College Station over there? What's up?
Mr. Brian College Station.
Right? Yeah. You're at A&M, right? Yeah.
King queen for Jenny now. 150 is the raise.
It's like 150 is like the standard raise.
Yeah, standard open.
Standard open, yeah.
Better off playing you dark.
Trey with that 69 in the cutoff.
You do crush me when you play blind.
Going to 3-bet it. That's fun.
Ridiculous.
It's insane.
Probably going to get a flat from Jenny.
Catching crazy hands.
Nah, she said I don't want no
All
smoke.
set, you're playing blind,
Out of position, out of here.
You river is straight, you're just playing a 5K5.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna,
Those pots do add up, and they also help your image.
Helps you disguise your stronger hands.
It's like ultimate Texas Hold'em.
Yeah, if you're just sitting there waiting and only 3-betting at the very top of your range, especially these type of players are going to catch on.
I'm out of position right, and I bet dark on quick flop, and then
Always good to go from bluffs to value if you can in a perfect world.
That's impressive.
Build that lag image, and then
You're using a lot of poker terms
But
here.
have you ever gone for the triple check raise?
yeah, if you build the lag
that the other
image,
day.
and then just makes it a lot easier to get paid off with your strong hands.
Oh, for sure. People will call you lighter.
Yeah, the worst way to play poker
Check
is
raise jammed on
have
yesterday.
a nitty image, and then just every time you make any kind of aggressive
You got
move,
what?
everybody just gets out
I
of the
got
way.
double check raise jammed on by 5 high.
Wow.
But it does work both ways. If you know you have that image, you can 3-bet lighter and pick up a few pots before people figure it out.
A flat top pair.
Top
with
pair for
check-
Manny
pair,
and a
that's still-
set for
check,
Jenny.
bet,
I like it.
raise, call.
Both players very deep.
Heard, yeah, check raise.
Manny's
again,
gotten
and
away
just
from
open
top
jam
pair a
6,000
couple
into
times
the river.
in
And that action
bigger
Awesome is
spots.
somehow in this
Yeah,
hand.
that he flopped the
He's
gutter.
He's got,
floating this
backdoors.
backdoor
the
spade
double
draw.
gutter.
Some very strong
and then the straight
backdoors.
came on the top side, and he repped the straight.
Jenny just
Seems like sick
calling and actually has the check mark.
I got called a donkey for.
Board does straighten out with the 5 of diamonds.
Sounds like the pay was worth it.
It was hilarious.
Saddest game.
600 from Jenny, I don't think is going to get Manny to fold. Which obviously is not her goal.
I was about to say, yeah, I think that's exactly.
Yeah, I realized the way I worded it. Yeah, I don't. Better way of saying it is I don't think that's going to be enough for Manny to get away.
Somebody in a tournament.
He does make the call.
Yeah, that's great sizing for Jenny.
When I was younger, I tried
the
to triple
value.
check raise a lot.
Oh, wow. And Tom, if he'd have made the call, would have made 2 pair on the river.
Very hard to pull
Probably kicking himself currently, but
Yeah.
later going to find out that this was very good fold for him.
Well, the one time I tried it, he had Jack 9 on a Jack 9-9.
What's the value bet sizing, Sam?
The one time I drew some dumb shit like this, you have
1800.
Flops
and nuts.
So crazy.
I'm going 12.
No,
and
she went
you're going
bigger.
to be much more correct.
I think she went pot.
Yeah, she went quite large. Large to quite large.
She went over pot.
Yeah.
She went 120%, 125%. That bet size can allow Manny to get out. He doesn't have a straight. He doesn't even have an ace 10. And Jenny, I'd believe Jenny. Jenny hasn't been caught with her cookie hand in the cookie jar too much.
I don't know if we have a read here, but he hasn't touched the cards. He's only touched chips since she bet.
Well, he always touches the cards, so if he doesn't touch these cards, that'd be so bizarre to look at them. He wants to flick it in, but
yeah,
But I think he's going to find the fold. But he wants to. You know, he's leaning towards
It is
1-8.
interesting with some of these trends too. Like he's folded in similar spots of late, and sometimes there can just be fatigue with the player of like, hey, I'm tired of folding top pair, and does get away. Nice fold, Manny. Jenny's still picking up a nice pot though.
I think it was. I think the flat on the flop by Jenny was making it a tough call. Like she did that very well. She executed that hand really well. Made it perplexing, impossible. I could see how he could justify calling.
I think Manny just fibbed a little and said he had 2 pair.
Yeah, I let out. You came in there. She flat called.
He didn't look back at his cards.
Well, that's why I was thinking
Maybe he convinced himself. That would have. I mean,
There's a small chance that, given he's in seat 2, the card reader, he had a different card.
but also 2 pair. I don't think he folds.
I don't think so either. Couple of 10s for Carson.
Interesting.
Got a raise and a call ahead, and he'll just flat.
Real shark. All the real sharks are here. The gang.
Top pair for Trey.
What's up, Dado?
How's it going on that?
Best, but
How's the game?
he's alright. How's it going?
Anything fun happening or no?
This is probably going to be where Carson stabs.
Nothing too insane.
Probably watch it.
Or what?
Probably watch it.
No, I'm getting shit on.
Yeah, I see you're down, but I mean,
Oh, dude. What the fuck that
right here, randomly.
6 is the turn, not the queen. That graphic was momentarily wrong.
How you doing?
It's been even the whole day.
Even guys and stuff. They look good.
Maybe I'll play the stream.
And he makes the call with just ace 9
I don't even know
high.
how it happened. It was just like, Manny.
He could be preparing to bluff river
I
with
don't know
ace
how
of
it happened. I literally
clubs,
just put
but
my name on
outside
the
of that,
list.
that's
Yeah, since that's all it takes there, right?
There's the club, but does make a
But they
9
usually
now,
try
has
to settle
showdown
this
value.
before they schedule anything, but they literally just scheduled it. No one on list, and just like whoever had it. It was like weird this time.
Carson, after he bets turn, can't feel great with a pair of 10s being called in 2 spots.
no. It's probably going to be a check on Carson, and I'm very curious what Manny's going to do.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's going to try to buy it. He bets 800.
Alright, good luck, Dado.
This one ain't for sale. I don't think Trey is gonna. I mean, he could believe Manny's got the clubs.
Yeah, you start whittling down the hands that Manny would have flatted the turn with that aren't a club draw, since you have removal to top pair.
Also,
Manny, I believe, is in the straddle. He can have a 3.
yeah, that's what I was like. Also, the 3 is a possibility. Although knowing Manny's style, it's not often that he doesn't say that he has the 3.
Yeah, he does make the call. I was leaning. I thought Trey would find it there, and he's going to be delighted at showdown.
And that should let Carson release these cards pretty easily. Too much out there that beats his under pair to top pair.
Unless he's considering move of the night. I can't imagine he thinks pair of 10s is good, given there's a bet and a call. I suppose there's a world where that's the case, but
The move would feel a little better if he has a 10 of clubs, I think. Just to take one less out. Makes me feel better for that 2% less chance that they have a flush.
he'll let it go. Good fold, Carson. And Trey winning a nice pot, 34-60. On hand 99. He's up to nearly 12K in his stack.
Maybe it doesn't work.
He's like, would it work?
Maybe it doesn't work. I don't know.
It might have worked.
I think it
Trey
for sure
now
worked.
the biggest winner, up almost 7,000.
Well, yeah, that's about the size.
Yeah, it's about the right size.
2,700.
Yep. How's it work?
3 grand. Yeah, that's good size.
I think he was saying that
I don't know.
if
He might get stuck in there.
execute
He might
that.
be pretty sticky right there.
He was considering making the big move.
I didn't
Yeah,
have a club, but I knew he had one club.
it's very
I knew he had
gutsy
one
to
club over
squeeze
there.
on the river like that, but it was
Sounds
kind
alright,
of the
man.
setup.
It's a good spot for me.
I want him to just fold.
I thought about it.
You know, kudos for at least thinking about it.
Yeah, seriously.
Doesn't make you any more money, but at least
It
having this the spark in there.
definitely gives you respect credit. I respect you more.
Ten-8 deuce, couple of clubs. 4s. Good for Evan.
4s. He said that like
Said
someone
it
from
very
Texas.
southern. Yeah.
Yeah.
Them 4s good down there. I did grow up on a cattle ranch.
Did go to A&M.
Did gig 'em. Do have more cowboy boots than I actually know the number of.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Hmm. I have one pair.
They make me 6'2" also. I should probably wear them more often.
Yeah. I got just period. Yeah.
I have to wear them for the first WSOP event I play. Represent the state.
I was considering wearing mine tomorrow for the day 1 of the circuit here, but mine are caked in mud right now.
There will be 2 kinds of cowboy hats throughout the WSOP. It'll be the authentic ones and the I came to Texas for the first time and I had to buy a hat. I'm going to play poker in a cowboy hat.
And we approve of both.
Absolutely. If you want a cool experience, go to Allen Boots on South Congress. Stop at a restaurant, get yourself a hat, they'll
Stop
shape
at
it for you.
Wero's, right? Wero's is the spot to go if you're going to South Congress for some live music.
Yep.
Right
Love
over there by
Wero's.
get you some boots and a hat. Take some pictures by some Austin authentic murals.
Go to Home Slice if you just want a piece of pizza.
Glad to see the weather's clearing up.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I was reminded that why I don't live in the Northwest for a few days, but
yeah, it's pretty soggy out here. Trey with a pair of 6s, Tom with a pair of 7s, Carson somehow still in here. Carson with moves.
move has been made. 725. Snap call
Tom
from
snapped.
Tom.
Well, the only way to follow up a move is to follow up that move.
Yeah, we'll see if he has another barrel. That snap call is going to raise some concern.
Yeah.
Although it could be a missed diamond draw.
It was 1 of 6 bluffs that worked.
So at this point, I'm thinking that Carson was representing a 3. Maybe not the 10, the 3.
I had some short.
The amount of time it's taken for him to make this move, it gives his hand a little less strength, I think.
Yeah, he gives up. Yeah, when I kind of have an internal clock. Yeah, he checks back. Tom's good. Nicely played by Tom. He's
that snap call, like,
yeah, I 100% think just based on what we've seen, I think Carson follows through with another bet if Tom labors even a little bit over that call.
What is this fire truck reference when they refer to Corey? Do you know?
I believe you.
I guess I don't watch.
It's a side game where if you win multiple hands in a row, you get on fire. And then,
like you're heating up on fire.
And if you win 3 or 4,
I don't know
I
where
think,
you get those reads from, but they're
you start to get a
reads.
payout from your opponent.
Oh, sick. So he needs to be incentivized. That's what they're saying. That's what brings out the Corey. Corey plays completely different without a fire truck and a knit button, Roman says.
Well, as you should.
Yeah.
It's just
different
that's
goals.
just adjusting to the
fair enough.
What's plus EV? We definitely appreciate all of you who have chatted thus far. Get in your final chats as we have about 5 or so hands left. We'll be with you a few more minutes. I'm Kyle Frisbee with Sam Perriman here in the booth in Austin, Texas.
And be sure to like and subscribe. We're into that. It helps us get out there.
It's like the poker tournament. Last week, right? I laid down pocket.
Just a reminder, tomorrow begins the WSOP Circuit, starting with the first Lone Star Ring event, a $400 event, 100K
that's not even
guarantee.
close to the same situation.
That's going to start at 10 a.m. And then we also have Flight 1, Flight A of the Mini Main starting at 4 p.m.
That's a big difference. It's a 4-bet
$600 buy-in, 500K guarantee, 3 flights. Pretty cool to try to
take down that first ring. And
yeah.
What a hand we have developing here. Michael raises the 7-6 suited from the hijack. Manny with jacks, 4 bets to 2K, and Trey wakes up with kings.
Oh my gosh. Kings in the big blind too. Manny felt pretty safe on the button with that.
All in from Trey. Says that's enough money already out there.
I feel that. I think that I would also be doing the all in for this.
Trey already the biggest winner. If he can take this down, I'll have 14,000 in his stack.
Manny asking for a count.
Yeah, it's about 10.
A little over 10.
Oh, right. I said, I think you checked. I think you checked.
And he makes the call, and we're going to have
going on?
over a $20,000 pot.
Boy, that is queens.
Correction, 18-5. 2 runouts.
Diamond.
Flush
Trey.
for Trey on the first board. Hearts are a jack.
Wow.
And Trey will felt Manny. Biggest non-chopped pot of the night, 18,566. And Trey,
I have like
the massive winner of the night.
Yeah, that's a big one.
6, 8, 9.
Yeah, he has you covered. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
10.
He has 75 right there. He has way more.
Yeah, it's definitely covered.
Trey now up 16,200, almost 10K more than second best, with Jenny up 65.
Thanks, Jenny.
Well, you loved it when he didn't snap.
Yeah, when it doesn't get snapped, I'm like, okay.
Silence in the booth over here.
Yeah, Trey with piles now. And Manny, after a rough start, had spun it all the way up to second on the leaderboard in winnings. And
what time did this thing start?
not the type of ending to his night that he certainly wanted to see.
A couple busted?
Trey, I had pocket fours. You had pocket fours. There, you were never gonna. You were never.
I had the ducks.
I had the fours. You were never
Not
gonna
to
see a
overly
flop here
analyze
with
the
all of
hand,
these
but I
this
think if
action.
you're in
I know,
Manny's
I was
position
gonna
there,
call- I was gonna obviously
you have to
call
ask yourself, what hands can my opponent has? He's not Trey's not doing that with 10s or worse. Ace king you're flipping with, that's what you're kind of hoping for. And everything else you're dominated by. So if you kind of spread the math out over the range of hands, jacks aren't doing all that
seemed
well.
like an impulsive decision from a very methodical guy. I think possibly the fatigue of the game. That's just an unfortunate decision.
Time for me to go hop in the
I think
satellite.
if he was given that decision earlier in the game, he may not have made it.
Well, and there was certainly a stretch there, too, where he was playing pretty carefully and made a couple of folds with top pair versus bottom two in one example. Another one, he had a flush draw that he chose to fold versus Tom.
I could have bet 5K on the river.
I think you had stepped out of the booth for that one for a moment. And
100%.
so he kind of had a careful period there, but yeah, I think the call with jacks there, not doing so great against Trey's range, jamming, given stack depth.
It's sometimes we get influenced, too, about what we've already put in. Like we see our kids in the street and we're just trying to protect them.
Totally.
And I think if if the action hadn't got to him and the order didn't get inflated so fast, it would have been easier for him to fold. I'm not saying it's a justifiable, because it shouldn't necessarily be about how much you're losing by folding. It should be how much you're losing by calling.
Looks like we're going to re-deal this bomb pot. Oh, no.
I was like, are we?
we had some bets. I saw all the cards going. It was just a lot of folds. I thought it was giving them back to the dealer. Well, I guess it was. But within the context of a hand is what I'm trying to say. And Trey actually set up to scoop. So he'll tack another 2K on top.
I win?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no, you did.
Said like a man that's up piles. Oh, I win? Ah, cool.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, that feels familiar.
Put a king there. And
Jenny, would you like that sometime?
Oh, sure.
35.
Oh,
3,500. Okay.
God, I hate both.
Where's this at, right here? Probably won't matter though, right?
Ace of clubs.
And I had a huge hand. Oh yeah, I had nut clubs, 2 pair.
Nut clubs and 2 pair. And then the jack down there would give me the float.
Yeah. Back to the 55.
So back.
This time if I get
I
queen
think
5.
Kyle and I are still
Watch out.
in reverence to Manny's chips in that previous
yeah.
hand.
Yeah, you know, I mean, unfortunately, somebody has to lose. You get to know folks. Some of the, like we were sweating out. As I said before, even if we didn't know Dante, to run any player run kings into aces on the very first hand they're dealt is just tough. I'd be hoping for a bailout in any scenario like that.
In a similar way, we didn't see a cooler there. We saw a punt, and it was hard to watch. It was kind of a bummer. Yeah, because Manny was holding pretty strong and holding his own. And, like, when someone comes out of a deficit and is prevailing, it's like you want to root for them.
Sure, yeah.
So, dang.
Well, unfortunately, Manny in another tough spot. He's got top pair versus bottom set of Evan.
2K.
He's going to bet and be immediately raised.
Well, that's good for Manny, the immediately raised.
You have 35.
Unless we're trying to chase chips fast. We're just getting change over here.
Holy shit, every board has been red for an hour and a half.
It has been a lot of red.
I think Corey and Trey are playing the red and black
And
game.
I think there's probably been like...
And I think it's hilarious that
There was
Trey's
an
upset
all-black
about
one?
Yeah, the
losing
man
on the
that's
red board.
sitting on $22,000 or
You've
whatever it
missed
is.
tons of them,
That's
honestly.
funny.
Manny makes a call, turns a 5,
So
and
it's
Evan
fair.
cannot lose this one.
Exactly.
I think for
I'm
Manny's
actually, it's
sake,
my favorite way to play it.
we
It's
need
like neither of us
a
have
queen
an
of
edge right
diamonds
now
on this
'cause we're
river
both
if he
missing
makes
them
it to the
all over
river
the place.
to help him get out of this pot.
Yeah. We'll lock it for
5
like
of clubs
2
doesn't
hands
change
and
the
then-
board. Therefore, it's likely he's going to make the
Can't do
same
it
call.
the same exact way.
Evan sizing up. I don't know if he verbalized. Yeah, he verbalized 1,500.
Get out, Manny. Better spots. Don't do it.
Thank you. Here you go.
Good fold, Manny. Gets out of there. Evan will win. Still a nice pot.
Stop. You leave it before the stream's over?
Nice tip for Julia.
Oh, they gave you the creamy sauce. They didn't give me the creamy
This will be the second to last hand. 2 hands left.
I didn't even try any of it yet. I didn't even try any of it yet.
Jack
What am I,
9?
50?
Yeah, Jack 9?
This table is likely to continue to play after the stream.
Do you have a jack? No jack.
Son, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? You come jump in after the stream? Yeah?
How's it going, man?
You got a draw there? I mean, I had a good hand.
Hockey trout.
Yeah, what's that? I know diamond, jack 9. Long time no see.
I had equity versus whatever.
Huh?
I had equity versus whatever you had.
Yeah.
Raised to 175 by Tom. 6'5" is his holding.
I made 8.
Check. Yeah.
Check, 2, 8.
Coming back for redemption.
Then lead out. Okay.
15.
Or 15.
Wow.
King 10 Jack and just the stones for Carson.
I don't know when we're going to hear anything.
With the Queen of Spades is back up.
I'm like looking and I'm like, how does he not have the yeah, I was like, I guess we could go running hearts. That would have been the only way to.
Gets bet into and see if he, nope, finds the raise.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't expect those to front like 2 minutes.
Let's go, man. Yeah.
If these cards don't find the muck, then I quit. There we go.
I'm quitting next hand anyways.
Thanks, Tom. I like my job.
All right, final hand.
Not quite.
Hand 107.
Big winner of the night, Trey, up 18,000. Jenny
I had a really bad king.
hovering at the top all night. Carson joined late, up almost 4K. Not a bad session for him.
You know, this is one of the biggest like soul winners I've seen.
Yeah,
since I've commentated.
It's up there.
So he folds
we
top
cracked
pairs and
20 a couple times.
hangs
but
on to 7s on 10 high. Got it.
Yeah.
Got the best gut on the planet.
18 is
It's up there.
solid night at the felt.
Professional.
Yeah, that's pretty good hourly.
Heads up, Corey versus Jenny. Corey checks over with his 7 small C bet from Jenny.
Oh, the one that's coming up now is the one that I have the 7.
Oh, yeah.
Corey going to see a turn with the best hand.
Oh, yeah. You're going to laugh. Nobody would believe it. They will after they watch the whole stream back. If they do. Not a lot of people will.
Oh, this is the last hand.
Jenny will slow down and check back. 6 of diamonds on the river.
Go on, guys. Take it easy.
Nice playing with you.
GG's to Dante. And check. A-side good enough to check
Man,
back
those
for
fucking
Jenny.
7s are good.
Sometimes good there. And Corey will take down the final pot of the night. And that'll do it for us.
Didn't quite
Join
play
us,
him as
of
good
course,
as he did.
as we've highlighted all night
Gotta learn
for
how to
the
get
World
the-
Series of
get the
Poker
ones that
starting
weapons to you like I did.
technically by the clock in an hour and a half is day 1, April 23rd through May 4th. Full lineup of events. Go to texascardhouse.com/WSOP. We'll kick things off with the first Lone Star Ring event, $400 buy-in, 100K guarantee, followed by the mini main as well, $600 buy-in. And, of course, as I said, full lineup of events available on texascardhouse.com/WSOP.
And be sure to register for these tournaments on WSOP Live app. That is going to be the quickest way and the best way to do this.
Awesome. Well, have a great night, everybody. I'm Kyle Frisbee. She's Sam Perriman. Thanks for joining us tonight. Have a blessed week.